Ooh. Oh, okay. I think we're showing signs of life, but just double checking we have everything live and up and running on YouTube. Okay, it's looking a little choppy, but I think I'm thinking it should stabilize in a minute. Hopefully. Okay. Oh yeah, looks like we're good to go on the. Have it going as both a horizontal and a vertical live stream, and it looks like both are live and good to go, which means we can go ahead and start things out by saying hello and welcome to our 7-year anniversary celebration, our 7-year YouTube anniversary celebration. Yeah. I was about to say like right here on YouTube, but that's already been established. So yeah, apologies starting out a little bit later than initially planned, but we've after 7 years of streams where I think we've started like only like 2 or 3 like on time. I think par for the course that the 7-year anniversary will start a little bit on the late side as well. So we did post a poll I think earlier in the week, or I don't know if I posted it last week, but we posted a poll earlier, and the votes came in, and we've opted to celebrate our 7-year anniversary here on YouTube with a PvP medley. So we're going to kick things off with the game that started us off. There'll be some, we'll be battling it out in the Go Battle League in Pokemon Go to kick everything off. Following that, after we do roughly about 5 sets, or roughly 2 hours give or take of battles here in Go Battle League, we'll be switching out to Pokemon TCG Pocket. I don't think there's any ranked matches going on right now. We'll find out. I never actually logged in for today, so we'll see if they do have ranked matches, then we'll participate in some of those. If not, then just battle, just some casual matches here and there. Battle with whoever's online. Yeah, test out some decks, see how it goes. But then following that, to close everything out, we'll be battling it out in Pokemon Champions, whether it be in ranked matches or if anyone wants to battle throughout whoever pops in chat. Always open to do that as well. Yeah, so that's ultimately the plan. Kick things off in Pokemon Go. This is the game that started it all for us. Move into Pokemon TCG Pocket, and then close everything out in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, with that said, right now there is still the NAIC 2026 Cup that is currently active in Go Battle League, so we'll go ahead and battle it out in there. And on that note, let's go ahead and kick things off, get things started, jump right into the basic rewards, jump into the Championship Series Cup, and to introduce the team that we'll be using for these battles. We're kicking things off with a Kingdra up at the front, who's rocking Dragon Breath, Swift, and Surf. Hanging out in the middle, we have Hypno, who's rocking Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. And then closing everything out, we have Ninetales of the Alolan variety, who's rocking Powder Snow, Dazzling Gleam, and Weather Ball. Okay, so this is the team. Let's go ahead and jump into it and see how we do for match number 1 of the night. And match number 1 of the set is going to be against Wit, 10,002. 1,002. What am I talking about 10,000? Where did that come from? Anyway, first one's going to be up against a Hypno. With that, they are taking good chunks of our health out with the Confusions. However, we do have a Surf to fire their way. A decent chunk of damage in there. We'll try and tank it out. We'll see how we handle. Shadow Ball could be pretty nasty. So there'll be Thunder Punch. Fortunately, it only does neutral damage thanks to our dragon typing. So we'll take that. Of that though, they do opt to swap out for their Grumpig. Okay. We'll continue to fire off some Dragon Breath damage their way. Ooh, before they do knock us out with the Psy Wave damage, we are able to counter, or we are able to fire off a Swift before we meet our demise, and we're able to take out their first shield. So we'll take that. Thank you, thank you. With that, I'm going to opt to bring in Ninetales. I think whether they do up to fire off Shadow Ball or Dynamic Punch, or any other charge moves, I think we're bulky enough to be able to handle. Yes, we can. That they do swap in for their Hypno. We do have a chance to fight back real quick with a Weather Ball. Get them deep into the red. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'll go ahead and check up a shield here. Keep my Ninetales alive as long as I can. Hopefully they're not double charged. Okay, no. We are able to Powder Snow down the rest of the Hypno. And with that, they do come in with their Grumpig. I will go ahead and check a shield here just because we have a good amount of energy left on Ninetales. Be able to fire that towards their next Mon. And the next Mon is going to be a Swampert. I'll go ahead and fire for Weather Ball their way. Do a decent amount. We'll do a little bit of chip damage to the Swampert. With that though, they are... we do swap in for the Hypno. We should be able to tank out their next charge move. It's going to be Earthquake. Ow. Now I'll see if I can bait out their last shield with a real quick Thunder Punch. Yeah, we can. Okay, and before we're going to try and see if we can get the last bit of damage in with the Thunder Punch, but before that they have opted to call it a night, so we are able to secure ourselves victory number 1 of this set. GG's, GG's all around. So with that, off to a solid start there. We're currently 1-0. Let's see if we could go for win number 2 here as we look for match number 2. We shall see if we can keep the momentum going. Right. And match number 2 of this set is going to be up against Maroof 101. Alright, Maroof, what do you got? First round's gonna be up against a Swampert. Okay, actually pretty solid. I feel like this is a pretty neutral matchup overall. It all depends on how well we're able to handle their charge moves. I'm guessing this is going to be Hydro Cannon. It could be Sludge. It is indeed Sludge. That goes a little too quick for Earthquake, so we were able to fortunately rule that one out. Now we know they are rocking the Sludge. We are able to get some good damage in with a real quick how do you call it? With the Surf, we're able to get them deep into the red. We'll go ahead and check up our first shield here. Let's try to keep our Kingdra alive for a little bit longer as we're able to Dragon Breath down the Swampert. And so they are up a Mon, but we are up a Mon, but we're down a shield. I don't know why my first thought was we are up a Mon, but they're down a shield, but that's not right. With that, coming in with a double dose of Swift, able to clear out their first shield. Not sure if we have enough health in us to be able to get to another Swift. Doesn't matter because they're firing off the next charge move, and we'll go ahead and let that go. Say goodbye to our Kingdra here. RIP, buddy, you have done well. That we are coming in with our Hypno. I think they have been charging a while, so I'll go ahead and use up my final shield here in case they are going straight for the Hurricane. Okay, it's going to be the Weather Ball. We didn't really worry too much there. With that, we are able to Confusion down the rest of the Pelipper. And with that, last one to deal with is going to be their Dunsparce. Okay. That pretty much renders Shadow Ball useless, but We may not have our powerhouse move, but we do have the ever spammy Thunder Punch as well as confusion damage we can chuck their way. And I believe we should be tough enough to be able to handle whether it be Drill Run or Rock Slide or another move here. Yeah, we handle. Then we are able to fire off another Thunder Punch their way. And immediately swap in for my Alolan Ninetales. Hopefully they're not double charged on like Rock Slide or anything. If they are, then that's gonna be a rough one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, with that we are able to get one more Powder Snow in, get the Weather Ball going. Fire that their way. Eventually, once Alolan Ninetales is done going Super Saiyan. And with that, we are able to clear out the rest of the Dunsparce and secure ourselves victory number 2 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that, so far so good. We're currently 2-0. Let's see if we go for win number 3 here as we go into our next match of the set, which is going to be against iRays. iRays 7. iRays 7-1. Anyway, first matchup is going to be against a Hypno. Definitely hitting us heavy with that confusion damage. I think we did CMP tie there. Into which case Kingdra gets to fire first with a real quick surf. That there coming in with their next charge move is going to be the Thunder Punch. Does get us roughly to the yellow. We are now deep in the red. See if we can get more chip damage in with another real quick surf. We'll get them deep into the red. Take that, and we are able to Dragon Breath down the rest of the Hypno. Not sure if there's a little bit of lag on their end. Kind of felt like it was a little laggy. I'm not sure. But anyway, the next mon is going to be their own Alolan Ninetales. Dragon Breaths aren't doing all too much on their end. We probably gave them a little bit more energy than we should have, but we say goodbye to our Kingdra there. RIP, buddy, you have done well. That I'll go ahead and try and tank out this next move. Even if it is Dazzling Gleam, we should be able to handle okay. It's going to be the Weather Ball. Oh, we definitely handle. Took a shield here in case they're going Dazzling Gleam this time. I don't know if it's going to be another Weather Ball. Okay. Worry on that one. Ooh, with that though, the last mon we're dealing with is going to be the Dunsparce. Ooh, the Dunsparce is going to be interesting. Okay. Very thankful I opted to go for the Thunder Punch on that one rather than the Shadow Ball. Not gonna lie. That way we're able to save some energy and do good neutral damage. One thing I do have to worry about though is the fact that they are still loaded with 2 shields. Does leave me with room for concern. Let's see if we can take off one of those shields here with a real quick Thunder Punch. Yeah, we can. I'll go ahead and swap right on in for my own Alolan Ninetales. I'll go ahead and let this go. We'll see how well we're able to handle. Oh, it's gonna be Chillin' Water. Okay. Well, double debuff, definitely not an ideal place for me to be in general, but okay, not bad all in all. Go ahead and fire off a Weather Ball their way. Even though it's double debuff, I think it should still be enough to knock out their Ninetales. Yep, there we go. And with that, they are coming back in with the Dunsparce. We are able to fire off another Weather Ball their way. that. Go ahead and chuck a shield here. And with that, we are able to confuse down the rest of the Dunsparce and secure ourselves victory number 3 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Oh, and Mechanical Music Group. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Also appreciate the dub. Yeah, so far so good. Much like the Dunsparce, we are currently on a roll. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Yeah, right now we're currently 3-0, so no matter what, we're ending this set in the positive. But let's see if we can get ourselves one more win here as we look for match number... one more win here as we look for match number 4. Sorry, I thought I accidentally said like one last win here, but hoping to keep the streak alive, keep it going, keep it rolling. Oh, and Romano Visser, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I'll provide a friend code in just a minute, but first we're going into match number 4 of the set against Marnie G. All right, Marnie G, see what you got. First round's gonna be up against a Sea King. Actually, first time I'm facing off against a Sea King. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna play out. I have no frame of reference. We are taking some good damage from the poison jabs. So one thing's for sure, I definitely don't want to bring Ninetales into this particular match. I'm gonna opt to let this go. We'll see how well we can tank this next charge move. It's gonna be Icy Wind, does good neutral damage, and unfortunately does lower my attack. But we do still have, at the very least, we are still fairly spammy with the Swifts. Able to get them deep into the red. And we are also able to Dragon Breath down the rest of the Sea King. That next one we're dealing with is going to be the Lapras. And a little bit more pop shot damage in before we meet our demise. RIP Kingdra, you have done well. Though we are coming in with the Hypno, we are able to resist their Psy Waves. However, any of the charge moves will probably hurt quite a bit, like Sparkling Aria. But we handle actually fairly well. I think only other thing I have to worry about is if whatever their heavier charge move is going to be like Skull Bash, or the fact that Sparkling Aria is actually kind of spammy. That too. But we are able to fight back with a real quick Thunder Punch. And we are able to confuse down the rest of the Lapras. And that last one to deal with is going to be Dugong. Okay. And with that, coming in with a double dose of Thunder Punches. Yeah, we'll clear out both of their shields. We'll take that. Okay, then last one on my end is going to be our Alolan Ninetales. We're going to try to tank out this first one, even if it is, what do you call it? Drill Run. I think we will be able to handle. I'm gonna let the next one go, because again, I think even if it is Drill Run, we should be okay. Okay, coming in with a double dose of Icy Wind, lowering my attack stat into oblivion. Fair enough. See how much damage we're still able to deal with the Dazzling Gleam. Not bad. Give it that. As well as it will be to get the 2 shield flex in, I think it's probably his time to start shielding up against any of the charge moves they throw our way. We are triple debuff now. Let's see how much damage we get in with the Dazzling Gleam. Oh, pretty good. Okay, check up our final shield here. There'll be another icy wind. Okay, but we do have one more dazzling gleam to fire their way. We are 4 times debuffed, but the research tells me it doesn't matter, as we're able to gleam out the rest of the dugong and secure ourselves victory number 4 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Woo, starting out the night strong. We are currently 4-0 with this team. Hanging on strong, but before we close out the set, let me go ahead and add my friend code to the chat for everyone's reference. Oh yeah, no. Okay, let me leave that pin to the chat. So for anyone go. I'll pin it on the landscape button as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so for anyone interested, yeah, I'll go ahead and leave my friend code in the chat. Also for Pokemon Go specifically, if you ever do check the descriptions on our videos, we usually keep the friend code posted on there as well for future reference. But yeah. Yeah, anywho. Yeah, on that note, for any friend requests that come in, just give me one moment. It may take me some time to respond to those, so be sure to check in between sets. But for now, we'll go ahead and jump right back into the battles. We're currently 4-0 in this set. Let's see if we can close things out with a cool 5-0 as we look for match number 5. Here we go. And match number 5 of this set is going up against Alejandro. Or Triple X Alejandro. Triple X. And first matchup is going to be against a Mantine. Mantine. Something like that. Alright, chipping away as much as we can on the Mantine with our Dragon Breath. And now with our Swift. That is a decent chip damage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let this next one go. I don't think there's anything that Mantine knows that's super effective to us. They are coming to Aerial Ace though, and that does still hurt quite a bit, not gonna lie. So gotta be a little bit careful about that. Okay, we are able to still chip away at the Mantine now with another Swift. Then deep into the red, and with that we'll go ahead and say goodbye to our Kingdra here. R.I.P. buddy. No, excuse me, you have done well. Yeah, go ahead and swap right on in for my Hypno. Ooh, they might be able to get a charge move. They do manage to get a charge move off. We'll go ahead and let this go. I'm assuming I should be able to tank it pretty well. It's gonna be Bubble Beam. Yeah, we do tank. We do get the attack debuff, unfortunately, but otherwise we are hanging in okay. Next one is going to be Munchlax. This is cool. I don't know what Munchlax knows. Does look like it's tackling, so we should be okay. Okay, and with that, we'll go ahead and Thunder Punch their way. Or Fire or Thunder Punch their way. What did they hit us with again? I think it was a Body Slam. That Munchlax do be bulky, my goodness. Munchlax do be bulky. That coming in with a Thunder Punch. I'll go ahead and shield here. Let's try to keep our Hypno alive for a little bit longer. I think we can get one more Thunder Punch in before we meet our demise. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll be able to get some chip damage in on whatever the last mon is going to be. And it's going to be a Wish Cache. Okay. Do give Wish Cache a lot of energy though, so I gotta be careful about that. Otherwise, we're now coming in with our Alolan Ninetales. Let's see how we handle the charge move. Gonna be Mud Bomb. We're okay. I may come to regret this, but I'm gonna try to tank out the next one. Gonna be another Mud Bomb. We're okay. Okay, going for the back-to-back Weather Balls. Hopefully it does enough neutral damage. Ooh. Maybe I should try to charge up for the Dazzling Gleam. I'm not sure. Depends on if we can. I think we could get to one more Weather Ball before they get to the next Mud Bomb. Oh, we possibly might have been able to just Powder Snow them down, considering they were only on 1 HP, but just to play it safe, went for the Weather Ball, cleared out the Wish Cache, managed to get ourselves victory number 5 in this set. GG's. GG's all around. Woo, managed to go the full 5-0. We'll take it. Whew, what a way to start the night. Oh, and Romanov, I see a request to... I think for a trade request for Pokemon Go. Unfortunately, the way Pokemon Go trading works is that you have to be within close proximity to each other to be able to trade. Unless you happen to be forever friends, into which case remote trading is available, but it's going to be quite some time before we'd be able to reach that friend level to trade. So, yeah, just at the risk of also ensuring that, yeah, I'd rather not find out if we're within close enough vicinity of each other to be able to trade. So unfortunately, I am going to have to decline on the trade request. Yeah, apologies on that. Yeah, if we ever do happen to meet in person at some kind of event or something, and you ever want to trade then I'm okay with that. But yeah, as of right now, on streams, unless we're already like forever friends in Pokemon Go, I apologize. I'm not doing trading at this time. Appreciate the offer though. Appreciate the request. But yeah, on that note, we can go ahead and claim the 470 Stardust, a Silver Pineapple Berry, 3 rare candies when it comes back on screen, and 940 Stardust. There we go. And we got ourselves an encounter with a leap. We'll take a leap. Always like a leap. Also take this time to grab a quick drink of water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Yeah. There we go. Okay, brand new leap. Interesting IV, so I'll go ahead and transfer you out. But with these wins, we were able to make our way up to rank 10. Ayo. Now hopefully able to get ourselves boots, apparently. And we got ourselves a good amount of Stardust. Okay, starting things out with a solid 5-0. Now let's see if we can keep the wins going, keep the win streak alive as we... Oh, I actually don't think I actually went over where we're currently at in the season, but as you've seen, we're currently at rank 10 in the season with 38 wins under a bout of grand total of 45 battles. Our current longest win streak, I think, is the streak we're on now, which is currently at 13, and our Stardust gains are a little over 38,000 Stardust. So, at least on the Stardust gains, we are going to use a premium rewards to maximize our Stardust gains at this rank. And no matter what, we'll be making up to rank 11. But let's see if we can keep the win streak alive as we jump into the Championship Series Cup. And to introduce the team that we'll be using for these matches. Excuse me. We're kicking things off with Kingdra on the front, who's rocking Dragon Breath, Swift, and Surf. Hanging out in the middle, we have Hypno, who's rocking Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. And then closing everything out, we have Ninetales of the Alolan variety, who's rocking Powder Snow, Dazzling Gleam, and Weather Ball. So this is the squads. Go ahead and jump back into the battles and see how we do for set number 2 of the night. And match number 1 of this set, is Yajirobe. I don't remember that's fully how you spell Yajirobe, but hey, facing off against a Shadow Duat. Shadow Duat, definitely putting in the work, definitely putting in the damage tonight. Oh my goodness. Now we are able to counter back with a real quick Swift. Get them deep into the yellow. They have been charging for kind of a while, so I'm going to go ahead and check a shield just in case whatever it is they're throwing our way is going to hurt quite a bit. It is going to be Aqua Tail, so didn't need to worry about that. That could eminently be the bait move, so we'll see how it goes there. Gonna be X Scissor now. Oof. Woo! That though, we are able to knock out the rest of the Duat with 1 HP and a Dream. With that though, they are coming in with the Galarian Wheezing. Before we say goodbye, we are able to fire off a Surf their way, get them to back as a Shadow Galarian Wheezing. My bad. With that though, we are swapping in for the Hypno. I believe this is going to be a brutal swing. Probably hurt quite a bit. Yeah, because of that shadow damage. Anywho, last monster facing offense against is going to be the Shadow Quagsire. Into which case we're coming in with the Alolan Ninetales. It's a full Shadow team out here. My goodness. Okay. Do have to keep in mind that they are up a shield on me. Hopefully we'll be able to chip away those shields real quick with some weather balls. Go ahead and use my final shield here. Keep my Alolan Ninetales alive for a little bit longer. It's going to be Aqua Tail. Okay, so no Stone Edge threat, which is really nice. Go ahead and now fire off another weather ball their way. Clear out shield number 2. With that though, we will be saying goodbye to our Ninetales here. I'm pretty sure. R.I.P. buddy, you have done well. Okay, with that, we do have enough energy to fire off the Shadow Ball their way. And we should be able to clear out the rest of the Quagsire. I believe one more Confusion is able to knock out the rest of the Galarian Wheezing. And we're able to secure ourselves victory number 1 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Oh, and Romanov, to answer your point for the code in Pokemon Go, the code is pinned to the comments. Is the pinned comment starting with 1937. So, yeah, code is available whenever you want to send a friend request. I'll be sure to accept it as soon as I can. Yeah. Right now in this set, we're currently 1-1. Let's see if we go for win number 2 here as we look for match number 2. Okay. And match number 2 of this set is going to be up against TTFN. Bunch of numbers. All right, TTFN. Let's see what you got. First round's going to be against a Shadow Hypno. A lot of shadows. It's like this league got taken over by Go Rocket or something. It's wild. Okay, with that though, we are able to now fire off a Surf their way. Do we get good damage in on the Hypno, or do we take out shield number 1? Good damage on the Hypno. Okay. Now with that, we'll go ahead and try and tank this out. We'll see how well we're able to handle a Shadow. I'm guessing Thunder Punch. Yeah. Okay. Not bad, not bad. And with that, they do swap out for their Grumpig. Medley providing a good amount of energy to this Grumpig. With that though, we do swap out for our Alolan Ninetales, and we'll go ahead and try and tank this out because I think either Dynamic Punch or Shadow Ball will just get us to the yellow. Yep. Ooh, charged up quite a good amount of energy. Didn't think they charged up enough for 2 Dynamic Punches, but well, they have been fighting Kingdra for kind of a while, so I guess it makes sense. With that though, we are able to Powder Snow down the rest of the Grumpig. That they are coming back in with their Hypno. Shadow Hypno, sorry. That going for the 1-2 Weather Balls. I'm not gonna be able to, yep, can't reach the Ooh! Catch it with the Kingdra. But what do we catch? Catching the Thunder Punch, okay. With that, last one's gonna be Kecleon. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. First time facing a no, I think I faced one last week, I think. Pretty sure I faced at least one. Go ahead and check up a shield here. Let's try to keep our Hypno alive as long as we can. It's gonna be a foul play. With that, we are taking some good damage in from the Sucker Punches, so we'll go ahead and fire off another Thunder Punch their way. Clear out the rest of the Kecleon. Ooh, they did have their charge move at the ready. If it's Thunder Punch, we might be able to survive it. If it's Shadow Ball, ooh, we do survive it. We lived. And we do have an opportunity to fire off our Thunder Punch their way. And with that damage, we are able to clear out the rest of their Shadow Hypno with the sliver of HP we had left on Hypno, on our Hypno, and secure ourselves victory number 2 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Woo. Okay, with that, right now we're currently 2-0. Let's see if we can go for win number 3 here. Seal the deal on a positive set as we look for match number 3. And match number 3 of the set is going to be up against Dub Nation 510. Alright, Dub Nation, what do you got? First round's go up against a Shadow Glade. No, it's gonna be Cycle Cut. I know Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade might hurt quite a bit. It might be able to do enough neutral damage to knock me out. I'm not sure. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see how much Shadow Glade hurts. Woo! We do live though, so that's good. Ooh, swapping things out for the Dugong. Okay, Dugong's interesting. Depending how I want to do this. We could go for all neutral damage with Hypno, but then we have the rest of Glade to deal with. Yeah, I feel like, well, the Confusion's damage might still be enough to really pack a wallop. Pack a punch against the Glade, so we might be okay on that end. Even with the debuff. Okay, well, Galade's a little bit bulkier than I originally expected, which is fine. We'll see how we're able to tank out. I'm guessing this is going to be another Leaf Blade. Yep. Ow. With that last mon is going to be Bibarel. Does shut down our Shadow Ball. Otherwise, oh, Shadow Bibarel too. Interesting. Go ahead and check a shield here. We'll go ahead and hit them with the Thunder Punch. We'll see how well we're able to get, how much damage we're able to get in with that. And we're gonna get them deep into the yellow. I'm not sure if we CMP tide or if I have a chance to just kind of ride this out. Oof. Do I want to ride this out? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. By the way, they do swap in for their Gallade, opting to fire off the Weather Ball their way, clearing out the rest of their Gallade. And before not leaving it to chance on trying to powder snow down the rest of the Bibarel, we are able to clear it out, secure ourselves victory number 3 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Ooh, hanging on for dear life in this match, my goodness. But no matter what, we're ending this in the positive, so happy about that. Let's see how we do in match number 4 of the set against Zerene, 7-11. Alright, Zerene, what do you got? First round's going to be against a Grumpig. Very popular pick in this meta. Admittedly, one that I used last week. Full disclosure, it's very much a mon that I'm like also willing to use out here. Grumpig coming in with a Dynamic Punch, getting us deep into the yellow. Well, they did get to their Dynamic Punch one turn before we got to our Surf. So they are able to... That's gonna cost me. Not gonna lie, that's probably gonna cost me. Probably should just automatically gone for the Swift the moment it was available. Get that good neutral damage in. No. And with that though, they do, or we were facing off against the rest of the Grumpig. Now they have swapped out for their Miltank. We might be in a bit of trouble here. The bad news is we don't have Shadow Punch available to us. The good news is we do have Thunder Punch. Oh, actually, we don't have Shadow Punch in general. We don't have Shadow Ball to use against Miltank. Oh my goodness. We do have we have Thunder Punch available though. That Miltank coming in with the Thunderbolt. Able to handle. Go ahead and use my first shield here. Try to keep my Hypno alive for a little bit longer. Hypno coming in with the Body Slam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the gym. With that, we are able to knock out the rest of the Miltank. So they come back in with, oh nope, they're coming in with their own Alolan Ninetales. I probably should have just gone straight for the Shadow Ball at first, actually, now that I think about it. Because believe in the bulk of Ninetales. Excuse me. Something in my throat today. The Shadow Ball. Okay, go ahead and opt to let this go. We'll say goodbye to our Hypno here. RIP, buddy, you have done well. Try and see if we can close things out with our Alolan Ninetales. I may regret trying to tank out this next charge move. We handle okay. Kind of, sort of. Ooh. Yeah, no, we should be able to knock out the Grumpig, but I don't think we have enough in us to be able to knock out the Ninetales afterwards. Oh, no, wait, no. The side wave damage does come in. It does knock out our Ninetales, so that is unfortunately going to be loss number 1 of this set. RIPs there, but nonetheless, GG's. GG's all around. Excuse me. Yeah, admittedly, I got a little too greedy with the Kingdra play at the very beginning. Thought I could get to the surf in time. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. Yeah, that's okay. It happens. Anywho, no matter what, I believe we are still ending this in the positive, and well, it does cap off our longest win streak at 16. So, not sure if we'll ever be able to beat that win streak in this season, but you never know. Stranger things happen. For now, though, right now we're currently 3 wins and 1 loss. Let's see if we get one more win here as we go into our final match of the set against Adele the Kid. All right, Adele, what do you got? First round's gonna be up against a double. Okay, double is cool. I'm just getting something out for a Kangaskhan. What does Kangaskhan mean? I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Well, we're about to find out. They're also coming in with Mud Slaps, so that's good energy generation and damage there. Well, speaking of damage, coming in with the Power Up Punch. Then we do have a Swift at the ready. We'll go ahead and fire that their way. Do we take out shield number 1 or do we take out the Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan it is. Coming back in with the double. I'll let this go. Possibly saying goodbye to, saying goodbye to my Kingdra there. RIP, buddy, you've done well. I think the only thing I have to be careful about with double is that double can no payback. No, I'll go ahead and check a shield here in case they are indeed packing payback. It could be Wild Charge. Okay, so with that, the final mon that we're dealing with is going to be Munchlax. Okay, I'm going to swap out for my Alolan Ninetales here. I think Alolan Ninetales, well, neither of my mon probably wants to deal with getting licked. I think typing-wise, Alolan Ninetales handles it better, so we'll stick with the Alolan Ninetales. I don't believe Munchlax knows anything that's gonna really, like... Oh, Gong Shot. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Munchlax answered that question very quickly. Like, what the heck? Like, excuse me, what do you mean you know Gong Shot? Also beats me in the CMP tie, apparently. Ooh, the bull also being used. This is a side note. This is a triple normal team. That's wild. That's cool. Coming in with the Wild Charge. Ooh, we handle. Living on with 1 HP and a dream, or like a very little HP and a dream, and another Thunder Punch at the ready. I thought we were done for with that Wild Charge. I'm not gonna lie to you, but Hypno proving me wrong, hanging on for dear life, and Thunder Punching down the double to secure ourselves the 4th dub of this set. Anyway, GG's all around. Okay, so with that, still very much hanging on the positive, getting ourselves 4 wins out of 5. Getting us what I believe, if my math is mathing correctly, is 6,000 Stardust. Yeah. And either way, we make our way up to rank 11. And get ourselves 3920 more Stardust to boot. We'll definitely take that. Yeah, landscape definitely getting more difficult though. Not gonna lie, it's getting tougher out here. It's getting tougher. But yeah, with that, so far from the first 2 sets of the night, hanging out in the positive with a cool 5-0 to kick things off and 4 wins out of 5 in set number 2. On that note, we'll go ahead and keep on keeping on, jump back into the basic awards, jump into the Championship Series Cup, and to introduce the team that we'll be using for this set. We're kicking things off with Kingdra on the front, who's rocking Dragon Breath, Swift, and Surf. Hanging on the middle, we have Hypno, who's rocking Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. And then closing everything out, we have Alolan Ninetales, who's rocking Powder Snow, Dazzling Gleam, and Weather Ball. Okay, so this is squad. Let's go ahead and jump right back into it and see how we do for set number 3 of the night. And match number 1 of the set is going to be up against Adam 244. Alright, Adam, let's see what you got. First round's gonna be against a Grumpig. Presence in Grumpig always tells me that we're definitely on the meta side of the the meta side. I'm getting closer into the meta side of things. And then the Surf, able to clear out shield number 1. With that, I'll go ahead and let this go. I think this is good. If it is Dynamic Punch, it should get us deep into the red. Should have enough in us to be able to fire off a Swift their way. Swift towards the Togekiss. Automatic swap in for our Alolan Ninetales. I'm gonna check a shield here in case this Togekiss happens to be rocking like Flamethrower or something. It's gonna be Aura Sphere. Okay, so have no fear. It's Aura Sphere. Oh, probably still hurt quite a bit, not gonna lie. I mean, it does still pack quite a punch. It is a fighting type move after all. But with that, we are able to Weather Ball down the rest of the Togekiss. Now face to face once again with the Grumpig. We do know from previous experience that Dynamic Punch does get us right to the yellow, so we should be able to, at our current health, we should be able to tank out at least one, I'm pretty sure. We'll find out in a minute. That's going to be Shadow Ball. Now we do manage to hang on for dear life as well. And with that, last one deal is going to be a Shadow... not Hypno. That does not look anything like a Hypno. That's going to be a Galarian Weezing. That though, we are coming in with our own Hypno. Let's see how well we're able to handle this next charge move. Going to be the Brutal Swing. Indeed, very brutal. I'm going to let this go, because I think it should get us deep into the red, but I don't think it's gonna get us within Psywave knockout range. Oh, I might have lied. I might have lied. Ooh, okay. Okay, it did indeed get us to Psywave knockout range, but fortunately we got the Grumpig to Dragon Breath knockout range. So we are able to secure ourselves victory number 1 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. And if not Psywave, if not Dragon Breath, I think we had enough health left in Ninetales to be able to finish things off if we needed to. So, whew, we kept keeping it close on that one. Anywho, match number 2 of this set is going up against Shadow Moron 214. Alright, Shadow Moron, what do you got? First round is not a Shadow, but it is going to be Duat. Duat. Not sure why I keep saying that every time Duat comes onto the field, but anyway. I like Duat. Duat's cool. Anytime to flex the middle stage evolutions in any of these cups, it's always a welcome one. I'm gonna go ahead and let this go. We'll see how we're able to tank if we can. Okay. The plus side on this one is the fact that, it's neutral. It's from a non-shadow Duat, so we don't have to worry too much about. on the Shadow Ball. I respect it. We're coming in with our own Shadow Ball. Do they expect it? They do not. And with that, we are able to confusion down the rest of their Hypno. Whew. I feel like I got lucky on that one, honestly. Coming back in with their Duat. And with that though, they are coming in with the Raichu of the Alolan variety. Ooh, excuse me. They are coming in next with their charge move. It's going to be Trailblaze. And with that, we'll go ahead and respond in kind with our own Shadow Ball. Clear out the rest of the Alolan Raichu, and with that, we're going to swap in for our Alolan Ninetales. We are resisting their fast move, which I think is Fairy Cutter. I gotta double check on that. Dua is able to hit some neutral damage with their Aqua Tattoos. We just reached Dazzling Gleam, but before we fired off, they have off the Dakota Knight here. So yeah, able to secure ourselves victory number 2 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that, so far so good. We're currently 2-0. Let's see if we go for win number 3 here as we go against Karmath Yoda for match number 3. First matchup is going to be against the Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man. They're definitely doing some pretty heavy damage with their rollouts. However, we are able to chip away at the bulk that is Blastoise with our Dragon Breaths and a little bit of chip damage with our Swift. Go ahead and opt to let this go. I think even if Skull Bash, we should live. Oh, it's debatable as to whether. I mean, we lived. There's no denying that as to how much the payoff was for actually tanking out that Skull Bash. That's another question entirely. With that though, we do actually live long enough to go for another Swift their way. Go ahead and fire that, get them deep into the red before we say our goodbyes. RIP. Kingdra, oh my goodness, you have done well. Okay, with that, we do opt to tank out one Hydro Cannon, but I might as well use up a shield for the other. Please and thank you. As we were able to confusion down the rest of the Blastoise. That next one to deal with is going to be their own Hypno. Coming in hot with the Shadow Ball. I'm going to check a shield, my final shield here. Okay, it's going to be the Thunder Punch. Oh, I should. I don't know why I should. Because, yeah, they wouldn't have had enough energy for. Anyway. Last one we're dealing with is going to be Linoon. First one I've seen today. I like Linoon. Linoon's cool. That though, fighting back against the Linoon with our Alolan and Ninetales. Don't mean to jinx Alolan Ninetales again, but I don't believe there's anything that Linoon knows that's gonna like one-shot our Alolan Ninetales. Well, we'll find out. It's gonna be Thunder. Whew. Definitely hurts, don't get me wrong, but otherwise we do manage to survive it, so we're good there. Linoon hanging on for dear life, but we are able to powder snow down the rest of the Linoon. Ooh. Do manage to get to Weather Ball. Is it going to be enough to knock out the rest of the Hypno? Research tells me it is, so we are indeed able to secure ourselves victory number 3 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Was that win number 3? Yes. Okay, we're 3 for 3. Hey, staying in the positive. Oh, and Elias Sahar, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. No, we do not trade on. If we're forever friends in Pokemon Go already, then I'm okay with hearing out on a trade. Otherwise, we do not trade on stream. Mostly because Pokemon Go is very location dependent on trading. So, yeah, primary reason why we don't usually trade on stream. But yeah, if we ever do meet in person, then like in an event or something, then I'm down to trade. But otherwise, apologies, we don't trade on stream. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. We don't trade in Pokemon Go. If it's anyway. Sorry. On that note, we're currently 3-0 in this set. Let's see if we can go for win number 4 here as we go into our next match, which is going to be against True Blissey. They're definitely dressed for it. If they're not bringing in Blissey, then I'm going to be severely disappointed. They are bringing in Miltank, so you know what? Close enough. Tanky pink Pokemon. I expect enough. You know what? Sure. Close enough. Welcome into the battlefield, Blissey. Yeah, coming in with a Surf, able to get some good neutral damage in there. Go ahead and let this go. I think usually they're rocking either Thunderbolt or Body Slam. It's gotta be Thunderbolt. It's just about half health. Hanging in there. I'll let this go. I'll say goodbye to my... Oh, we're not saying goodbye to my Kingdra yet. We still live, and we have a chance to fire a Swiftar your way. Aha! Okay. Anywho, with that, I'm going to go ahead and swap right on out for my Alolan Ninetales, mostly because I don't want Alolan Ninetales to deal with Miltank and Miltank's rollouts. With that, we have the ever spamming Weather Ball to fire their way. Go ahead and try and tank out this next charge move. Let's see how we handle. It's going to be the Shuttle Boru. Ow. Okay, going with another Weather Ball. We'll get them deep into the red. Ooh, and we are able to Powder Snow down the rest of the Hypno. With that, ooh. If this rollout damage connects, then we're saying goodbye to our Alolan Ninetales here. Okay, yeah. We do take out their shield, though, so we will take that. I think no matter what, we should remain in the green, no matter which charge move they fire our way. Gonna be a Thunderbolt. Yeah, we handle. Ooh, last one's gonna be 2 cannon. I'm definitely glad I saved my shields for 2 cannon. 2 cannon's kind of nasty. 2 cannon be nasty. Look at that Beak Blast. What is that? I think it lowers my attack, if I remember correctly. I think it does. I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, firing off back-to-back Thunder Punches towards the 2 cannon. Shooting up their final attack here. Hopefully they don't have like anything socked up on their Miltank. Unfortunately, it looks like they did need to go for another rollout, and we are able to confusion down the rest of their Miltank to secure ourselves victory number 4 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that, we're currently at 4-0. Let's see if we can get ourselves the full 5-0 as we look for match number 5. Shall see. We shall see how this all plays out. Suspense is killing me. Ooh. Taking a sweet time trying to figure out who is going to be our next opponent. Gonna grab a quick drink of water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Here we go. And match number 5 of this set is going to against Haruka Sugato. Alright, Haruka, let's see what you got. First round's gonna be against a Kecleon. Okay. Very thankful I didn't have Hypno up in the front there. With that, they do swap in for the Togekiss, into which case we swap in for our Alolan Ninetales. I'm gonna take the chance here. Gonna see if what they're hitting us with. It's gonna be the Aura Sphere. Does get us to about half health. Ow. Ow. That coming in with a weather ball, able to clear out their first shield. Okay, go ahead and use up our first shield here. Keep our Alolan Ninetales alive for a little bit longer. Okay, coming in with another weather ball. Clearing out the rest of the Togekiss. The last one we'll be dealing with is going to be their Alolan Raichu. It's the battle of the Alolans. Wild. That coming in with the Weather Ball, able to clear out shield number 2. With that, I'll come in with my Hypno. Tank out all the moves that Raichu throws our way. They're coming back in with Kecleon. Let's swap back in with my Kingdra. Go try tank it out. See how we handle it. It's gonna be Thunder Punch. Everybody punching with thunder out here. My goodness. Okay, we are able to Dragon Breath down the rest of the Kecleon. Now we just have the rest of the Alolan Raichu to deal with. And firing up Surf their way. Surfing out the, ironically, surfing Raichu. And securing ourselves victory number 5 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that, holding on to strong positive sets for the night. With that, we can go ahead and claim the 530 Stardust when it comes back on screen. There it is. 6 rare candies in total when that comes back on screen. And we got 1060 Stardust and a Frillish. Cool. Okay, got ourselves a brand new Frillish. How's your IVs? Like how even they are, but we'll go ahead and transfer that out. And with that, we're able to claim the rank awards, in which case we made our way up to rank 12. Hey. Still quite a ways away before we'll be able to actually see what our ELO is going to be, but we're making good progress. We're definitely making good progress getting up there. And right now we are currently holding on to a solid positive sets for the night. Got a full 5-0 for both set 1 and set 3, and set number 2 stayed very much in the positive with 4 wins out of 5. So on that note, we'll go ahead and do 2 more sets before we transition into TCG Pocket. But before we get into the next set, let's go grab a quick drink of water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Okay. Always important. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydration check is vital. Yeah, on that note, let's jump back into the basic awards, jump into the Championship Series Cup, and to introduce the team that we'll be using for this set. We're kicking things off with Kingdra in the front, who's rocking Dragon Breath, Swift, and Surf. In the middle, we have Hypno, who's rocking Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. And then closing everything out, we have Alolan Ninetales, who's rocking Powder Snow, Dazzling Gleam, and Weather Ball. Okay, so the team all set and ready to go. Let's see how we do in a minute, because the challenge has apparently expired. Okay, and now let's see how we'll do in set number 4 of the night. Can't be a proper Go Battle League night with at least one challenge or battle failing. It's taking a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. And match number 1 of the set against Minavito. Alright, Minavito. What do you got? First round's go up against a Girafarig. Okay. Girafarig's cool. Girafarig. Always a menace of a Pokemon to deal with when I least expect it. Bam. Girafarig. For our Surf their way, able to get them able to take out their first shield. Probably should have opted to shield out this next one, considering how low our health is currently, but yeah, that might not have been the best idea. Anyway, I'm gonna go Hypno, because I don't think I'm gonna let this go because I don't think Girafarig knows anything. Yeah, that's super effective to psychic types. I could be terribly wrong, and I might have put my Hypno in more danger than I would have given it credit for, but with that though, they do swap out for Zangoose. With that, I do opt to swap out for Alolan Ninetales. I don't want to deal with that Shadow Claw damage. Almost refer to it as Shadow type damage, but which that does sound legit. I'm not gonna lie. With the idea of hitting them with Shadow damage like that, but anyway. Let's see how well we're able to take out this thing. Ooh, it's gonna be close combat. Oof. I was wondering if they knew anything like that. We do still survive it though, so we are still kicking. Okay, with that, last mon's gonna be Miltank. It is another triple normal. Triple normal seems to be. Oh, this is the second I was gonna say, like, triple normal seems to be very prevalent in this meta, but this is only the second time I've actually seen it, so I don't know how much you can really say, like, oh, it's actually pretty heavy in the meta if I've only seen it twice. But the triple normal is quite a threat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hitting like a truck. I'm not gonna lie. It's putting in the work. It's putting in the damage. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be losing this match here. Yeah, no, I can't get to Weather Ball in time. Whew. Dang, man. The triple normals are killing me, man. But, yeah. Unfortunately, that is going to be loss number 1 of this set here. RIPs there, but nonetheless, GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so a little bit of a rough start, but let's see if we can bounce back here as we look for match number 2. You'll see. Now we know. Jaffa hits like a truck, man. Anyway, match number 2 of this set is going to against Pessimistic 51. That's a fun username. And our first matchup is going up against a Shadow Pidgeot. Once again, a very dangerous normal type. That coming in with a Swift, be able to clear out their first shield. I think I'll go ahead and respect their use of a first shield with our use of a first shield. Could be Air Cutter. I think that could have done actually pretty nasty neutral damage. And I think it did raise their attack as well, so I gotta be a little bit careful about that. And gust damage is indeed real. Go ahead and let this go. Say goodbye to my Kingdra here. RIP, buddy, you've done well. Ooh, double attack buff. That's crazy. Go ahead and check my final shield here. Keep my Alolan Ninetales alive as long as I can. Oh, that's swapping out for the Kecleon. Almost hard swapped in for my was it for my Hypno, but that will not be super ideal. We'll go ahead and try and tank out this next charge move. Let's see how we handle. It's going to be a dynamic punch. It does get me deep into the red, but otherwise we are still kicking. We'll fire off another Water Ball their way. Clear out the rest of the Kecleon. That last one is going to be their Shadow Quagsire. Coming with the Weather Ball, get them a decent amount of damage in there. Okay, let's see how well we're able to handle the charge move, or charge moves. Okay, with that we are able to confusion down the rest of the Pidgeot. Ooh. Can we handle this next charge move? We do have Shadow Ball primed and ready. We do live. And we do have the chance to fire off the Shadow Ball their way. And with that we are able to clear out the rest of the Shadow Quagsire and secure ourselves victory number 1 of this set. I'm sorry. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that right now, we are currently tied. We're 1 win and 1 loss. Let's see if we go for win 2 here as we go into our next match against Hads. 77-18. Alright, Hads. What do you have? First match is going to be against a Shadow Duat. Anyway. Ooh, opting to swap in immediately for the Zangoose. I'm going to opt to swap in for my Alolan Ninetales. Into which case I'm resisting something. I don't know what. I think it's Fury Cutter. I'm going to check a shield here in case they're going all in on close combat. Is Dig. I dig it. Haha. Anyway. So that would clear out the rest of the sorry, I blanked out for him a second because now we're facing off against a Shadow Grumpig. Yeah, we do have a good amount of Weather Balls to fire their way. We are able to clear out their second shield there. I think with that, we'll go ahead and say goodbye to our Alolan Ninetales here. RIP, but you have done well. With that, we do swap in for our... Did originally opt to swap in for our Hypno. However, They swapped back in for the Duat. We brought in... Oh, buddy. Ooh, I'll let it go. I think it's more valuable for me to keep the shield going into the eventual Grumpig matchup than it is going into the Shadow Grumpig matchup, side note, than it is saving it for the... We do have Thunder Punch at the ready. That could be enough to knock out the Grumpig. Before I even had that chance to finish the question, the research told me it is, so we are able to secure ourselves victory number 2 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, maybe I could have used that. Well, might have played out different. Anyway, match number 4 of the set, I'm sorry, is going to be Trogdor. 89-89. Alright, Trogdor. What do you got? First round's going to be against a Shadow Pidgeot. Okay, with that, wasting no time, going straight for the Swift. I'm pretty sure they're going to want a shield. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and check out my shield here. See how well we're able to block out an air cutter. Get another Swift going here. We get good neutral damage, or we take out the Pidgeot. Good neutral damage it is. With that, we may be saying goodbye to our Kingdra here. Oh nope, not yet. Okay, with that last gust it was. Alright, P-Buddy, you've done well. That we do get a couple of gusts in, get some good damage in on our Ninetales, but we do manage to get some manage to powder snow down the rest of the Pidgeot. Now we're face to face with a Shadow Galarian Weezing. Ooh, now we do bring in the Hypno, but now we are face to face with a Grumpig. Go ahead and check on my final shield here. Probably gonna be, it is gonna be Dynamic Punch to bait. Ooh. A 1 HP and a dream on the Grumpig. Yikes. That we are able to finish off the rest of the Grumpig. We do have Shadow Ball at the ready. Can fire that towards the Galarian Weezing. Now it's just a matter of how well we're able to handle this next charge move. Can we handle it all? We cannot handle a Sludge to save our life. Ah, man. Should have tried to let the one charge move go on the... I should have fired off the... We did have Thunder Punch at the ready, so probably could have fired that their way, but got greedy. Thought I could confusion them down, but unfortunately, no such luck on our end. RIP's there, but nonetheless, GG's all around. Anywho, we're all tied up here. We're 2 wins and 2 losses. Let's see if we can go for one more win here as we go into our final match of the set against Zap Zap 404. Alright, Zap Zap, what do you got? First round's gonna be against a Girafarig. Now we know the potency of Girafarig. We are familiar with your game now, Girafarig. I wasn't familiar with your game, but now I'm very familiar with your game. Maybe not very familiar with the game, but I am fairly familiar with the game. That said, we go ahead and let this go. There's going to be the Trailblaze, gets us deep into the red. Okay, let's This time we can fire off another Swift their way. Clear out both of their shields. Take it. Now that we say goodbye to our Alolan Ninetales there. Not Alolan Ninetales, what am I talking about? My Kingdra there. RIP, buddy, you've done well. And now we're bringing in our Alolan Ninetales. Coming in with the Psychic Fangs, lowering our defense. Traffic once again hitting like a truck. What is the attack style on Giraffre? Because that thing is hurting like crazy. Where are they feeding this giraffe? Like what? Like in all honesty, what are they feeding this thing? Anywho, Grumpig coming in with the Dynamic Punch. We'll fight back with a real quick Dazzling Gleam. Get them deep into the red. Okay, checking up our final shield here. It's gonna be the Shadow Ball, okay. That's gonna do with is gonna be Lopunny. They are coming in with the low kicks. Oh, Lopunny's bulkier than I was expecting. And it's rocking Shadow Ball. Oh boy. Well, it might be over. This might be how it ends for me. Dang. Ooh. Caught again, getting greedy with the confusions. Always the death of me. And Grumpig lives on to see another day. First negative set of the night. Rough way to go, but we gave it the best we could. RIP's there, but nonetheless GG's. GG's all around. You know what? Credit where credit is due. I thought Thunder Punch would have done more to the Lopunny, but the Lopunny do be bulky. Anyway. Either way, we are still able to claim 530 Stardust and a fast TM, so we'll still take that. And we do still climb at least a little bit to rank 13. So still got a ways to go, but we're working our way. Cannot type tonight. But anywho. So yeah, unfortunately set 4 was a negative set, but we kept it in the middle with 2 wins out of 5, so you know, if it was an ELO set when impacted too much. But overall, Knight's still going very strong with 2 5-0s in sets 1 and 3, and a cool 4-1 in set 2. So, well, take a quick drink of water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Pretty much it for this water bottle. Got to refill later on, but yeah, so we have one more set we're gonna do for tonight in Pokemon Go. Yeah, before we switch out to TCG Pocket, we'll see if we can redeem ourselves, get one more positive set as we jump right back into the basic rewards, jump into the Championship Series Cup, and to introduce the team that we'll be using one more time. We're kicking things off with Kingdra up at the front, who's rocking Dragon Breath, Swift, and Surf. Hanging out in the middle, we have Hypno, who's rocking Confusion, Shadow Ball, and Thunder Punch. And then closing everything out, we have Alolan Ninetales, who's rocking Powder Snow, Dazzling Gleam, and Weather Ball. Okay. This is the squad. Let's go ahead and see how we do for set number 5 of the night. And match number 1 is going to be up against Vaden Zen. Alright, Vaden Zen, what do you got? First round's going to be against a Samurott. Okay. Definitely don't want to bring Hypno into this match. I'm pretty sure it's furiously cutting away at my Kingdra currently. That coming in with the Swift, able to get them well into the yellow. I'll go ahead and check a shield in case they are going automatically for Mega Horn. Mega Horn. Okay, with that, coming in with another Swift. We'll clear out shield number 1. We'll take it. Like that. Ooh, next one they're dealing with is going to be their Grumpig. I'm saving their Samurai energy for later. I respect it. Now we are able to get their Grumpig. Good amount of damage in on their Grumpig with a real quick Surf. And we're able to fire off a Swift their way. Do we get good damage on the Grumpig, or do we take out their second shield? Second shield it is. Okay. And with that, we'll go ahead and say goodbye to our Kingdra here. R.I.P. buddy, you have done well. That coming in hot with the Hypno. I'm actually going to try and tank out this Shadow Ball. I think it's going to get us deep into the yellow. Yeah. Okay, and with that, I'll go ahead. Now I'm going to go ahead and use my final shield here. Get the Hydro Cannon. That we'll go ahead and swap in for our Alolan Ninetales, in which case they're going to swap in for their Hypno. Okay. Coming in with a Dazzling Gleam, getting them deep into the yellow. How well do we handle this next charge move? We are already currently well into the yellow, okay, now right to the red. Ooh. Automatic swap in for the Grumpig, catching the Dazzling Gleam. I respect it. That though, we do swap out for our Hypno. We only need 1 Confusion for the Shadow Ball. Firing it their way, clearing the Hypno, and securing ourselves victory number 1 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, so with that, off to a solid start here. We're currently 1-0. Let's see if we can go for win number 2 here, as we now jump into match number 2 of the set, which is going to be up against D96. Yeah, D96. Let's see what you got. First round's going to be against a Shadow Feraligatr. King is going to be up against an Azumarill. In which case, we're going to swap out for our Hypno. Plus, we could go for more damage with the Shadow Balls now I think about it. But we're going spammy with the Thunder Punches. Excuse me. I'm thinking they have just enough energy for like an Ice Beam. I was thinking Play Rough, but Ice Beam works too. And going for another Thunder Punch. Yeah, I'll have to let this go. They'll be Play Rough this time. Gets us deep into the red. Okay, and then we say goodbye to our Hypno there. R.I.P. buddy, you've done well. Maybe bringing Kingdra. Well, Kingdra is quad resisting the bubbles. However, our Dragon Breaths are doing virtually nothing to the Azumarill. So we'll just go ahead and fire off a Swift their way. I don't know why I'm sticking it out in this match. What am I doing? What am I doing? Because right now we're face to face with a charming Shadow Ninetales. I'll chuck a shield here in case they're going for like Psyshock or something. It's gonna be Weather Ball. Okay, we didn't need to worry too much there. And with that though, they do swap back in for the Shadow Feraligatr. Possibly could have gone Weather Ball to try and bait that last shield, but going Dazzling Gleam. Oh, you know what? Thankful I didn't opt to fire off that shield. don't know where my mind was in that last sentence. I lost like any cognitive sense in that one. I don't know. Anywho, I think no matter what, I'm pretty much cooked, so I'm not sure how much I really want to try and play out this match, because I don't think we really had enough in the tank to face off against the rest of the Shadow Alola Ninetales. So unfortunately, that's going to be loss number 1 of this set. RIPs there, but nonetheless, GG's all around. Oh, and Sakshambafna. I apologize if I'm butchering your username, but ho, and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, can you trade? For Pokemon Go specifically, we do not trade. Not on stream. We do not. Oh, and hello and goodbye, Shiny Master 22. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Much appreciate. Hello. Welcome, and have a good rest of your day or rest of your night. Appreciate the quick chat drive by. Always cool. But yeah, to answer your question, Saksham. Again, apologize if I'm butchering your username, but yeah, on stream, since Pokemon Go is very location based in regards to how it does its trading, unless we're forever friends in the game, we do not trade on stream. So apologies. Again, if we ever do happen to encounter each other during like an event or something like in person, then I'm down to trade then. But in this case, on stream, we do not trade. Appreciate the offer again, though. I appreciate you following. Was it not asking a question? Following up? Double checking first. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Anywho, with that, right now we're currently all tied up. We're 1 win and 1 loss. Let's see if we go for win number 2 here as we look for match number 3. Yes, something like that. I think I have some water left in my Yeti. Maybe I can drink that real quick. Always remember to stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, we're good. Taking a minute today to figure out who our opponent's gonna be. Leaving me in suspense. Here we go. And match number 2 of this set is going to begin, or match number 3 of this set. Yes, Leo Afura is going to be our next opponent. I think we're match number 3, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, we'll double check right after this. But for now, we're facing off against the rollouts. I believe they'll believe in the bulk of the Dunsparce, so we're going all in on the Surf. Ooh, wow. Yeah. Okay. And Kingdra's not the bulkiest mon out there, but I believe we should be able to tank out either Drill Run or Rock Slide pretty well. We handle. Okay, with that, opting to go for a little bit spammier with a Swift their way. Excuse me. Managing to get them deep into the red. I think we should be able to survive this next Rock Slide as well. Gets us deep into the red. Think we have enough in the tank to... Yep. Dragon Breath down the rest of the Dunsparce. Hanging on with 1 HP in a dream. Now an opportunity to fire off a real quick Swift their way before we meet our swift demise. R.I.P. Kingdra, you have done well. That though, they opted to swap in for Galarian Slowking, into which case we opted to swap out for the Hypno. We'll go ahead and shield here. I can't remember what Hypno knows, and it is indeed going to be the Shadow Ball. Getting back, coming in with a Thunder Punch. And we get them deep into the yellow. I think they'll be able to get to one more, yeah. Check up my final shield here. There are going to be 2 shields up on us. But we do have a good amount of energy left on our Hypno, so I'm going to rely on that to get us through. Firing off a Thunder Punch their way. Ooh, they are able to get to their next charge move off. Let's see if we're able to tank. Gonna be Trailblaze. We handle. Not sure why I'm not just going straight for the Shadow Ball. I don't know why I'm going Thunder Punch. We do still bait out the shield, which is nice. It just very interesting choice there. Very interesting choice of moves for us there. Okay, they're coming in with the Wow Charge. Oh, that's a one-shot. Okay, dang it. I got greedy with the Dazzling Gleam. I should have just went for Weather Ball, because Alolan Raichu isn't all that bulky. So unfortunately, that's gonna be loss number 2 of this set. RIPs there, but nonetheless, GG's. GG's all around. Yeah, we're off to a little bit of a rough place right now. We're currently 1 win and 2 losses. Let's see if we can tie everything up here as we look for match number 4. We'll see. We'll see if we can bounce back. Here's hoping. And match number 4 of this set is going to be up against Black Ninja, or Zero Black Ninja R. Alright, kicking things off with a Heliolisk. Heliolisk is cool. I think Heliolisk knows Twister, no? I don't really remember off the top of my head. We are going to get some good damage in on the Heliolisk with our Swift. We'll up the shield here in case they do know something that's pretty nasty against our Dragon typing. It's going to be Parabolic Charge. Okay, that's not bad. We are able to Dragon Breath down the rest of the Heliolisk before they get their next charge move in. So we're up them on, but we are down a shield. Now with that, they are swapping in for their Shadow Hypno. And with that, coming in with a double dose of Surfs their way. And to clear out their first shield. We'll take it. And that next one is going to be Mew. Mew? Mew with the Volt Switch. What the heck? I don't know how to process this information. Mew is definitely a complicated one because Mew knows anything and everything under the sun. So, it might be... Mew coming in with the Wow Charge. Coming in with another Wow Charge. And with that, it's the mirror matchup, Hypno v Hypno. I'm just opting to go straight for the Thunder Punch because I think it's going to be enough to... Oh, it's not enough to knock it out yet. I'm going to go ahead and check a shield here now just because I really don't want to deal with their Shadow Ball. Their Shadow boosted Shadow Ball. Ooh. Is Mew strong enough to one-shot me if it does no Shadow Ball? That's the real question. Was Dark Pulse. Okay, well that definitely still hurt quite a bit, and if it did no Shadow Ball, I think that might have been enough to not one-shot me. But fortunately for us, we do know Shadow Ball on our end. We're able to fire that off towards the Mew and secure ourselves victory number 2 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. On a side note, I didn't know Mew knew Vault Switch, but Mew knows everything, so I guess I shouldn't be all that surprised. Anywho, with that right now, we're currently 2 wins and 2 losses. Can we get ourselves one more win to get ourselves a positive set to end the night? Only way to find out is to see who will be versing for match number 5. We shall see, we shall see. Who's it gonna be? How's it gonna play out? Only time will tell. Let the suspense build. Here we go. And match number 5 of the set is gonna be against Reborn Pasta. I assume that means it's just been reheated in the microwave. But anyway, first matchup is going to be against a Samurai. There's many things to look out for with Samurott is that Samurott does know Mega Horn. Okay, and we get some good neutral damage. Oh, okay, with our Swift, with that though, they do swap in for the Shadow Guttetti and Wheezing, into which case we took a minute, but we swapped out for our not Shadow Hypno. Our Hypno is not Shadow, but we do swap out for our Hypno. Wheezing now coming in with a brutal swing. Now we are coming in with a real quick Thunder Punch to be able to save their Glaring Wheezing. Excuse me. Nope. With that, they do swap back in for their Samurott, into which case we'll keep on keeping on for now with our keep on keeping on with the Hypno. Now that they do have to swap out for their Oinkologne. I actually don't know how to properly fight off Oinkologne. I'm kind of curious as to what Oinkologne knows. I know it knows Mud Slap. I got that recently. Preferred charge move for Oinkologne. It does have the area infamous Body Slam Spam. Okay, coming in with a Surf. I think with that, we'll actually say goodbye to our Kingdra here. RIP, buddy, you've done well. And we'll see if we can close everything out with our Alolan Ninetales. We should, with Alolan Ninetales, we should be able, oh no, wait, no. Hydro Cannon is, I don't know why I assumed we were able to resist Hydro Cannon, but that's not something we're normally able to resist. I'm gonna try and tank it anyway. Okay, with that, we tanked one. We'll shield the other. I think we should be able to get to the Water Ball with 1 or 2 more Powder Snows. Now that Samurott's bulkier than I think, we should be good to go. Yes, we are. We are able to Weather Ball down the rest of the Samurott and secure ourselves victory number 3 of this set. GG's. GG's all around. Alright, perfectly balancing out the 2 and 3 earlier with a 3 and 2 in this set. And with that, we can claim the 530 Stardust. There it is. 3 rare candies, and we got ourselves a Vulpix. Hey. I'll take a Vulpix. Interesting IP, so we can transfer you out. Now we're able to claim the rank awards, in which case we're ever so close to rank 13. Can almost taste it. But yeah, I think that moment though will be saved for another time. we'll go ahead and for Pokemon Go, we'll go ahead and call it here. Ultimately, had a really solid night overall. Got the full 5-0 in both set 1 and 3, and stayed very much in the positive in set 2 with 4 wins out of 5. Set 4 was our only negative set of the night, but we kept it in the middle with 2 wins out of 5, and we were also able to balance it out with set 5, which ended with 3 wins out of 5. So I think overall that is, I think, 19 wins, 6 losses. So yeah, I think it's safe to say fairly solid for the night. Yeah. On that note, we'll begin preparations to shift to the second phase of the night, which is going to be some matches in TCG Pocket. So give me one moment. I'll go ahead and get everything set up for that, and I shall be right back. Oh, not that one. There it is. Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. We have returned. And we're all set up and ready to go for our second phase of the night, which is going to be some battles out in TCG Pocket. Yep, in Pokemon TCG Pocket. So it looks like right now ranked matches are still in queue. So for now, we're going to actually let me unpin these. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna get some random matches in. We're just gonna test out some of the cards from the Paradox Drive expansion. See if we can cook up anything else other than we previously had success with testing out the Miraidon combo with Magnezones and Zeraora, but we're gonna see if we got any luck going with Koraidon next. Try to see if we can build up anything with Koraidon here. We do have Hitmon tops up at the front just for some initial damage. We do have Riolus with buffing the Lucarios to buff up our damage, as well as Mega Lucario if we want to get another way to deal damage other than Koraidon's. We have our ever trusty Pokeball Professor's Research combo. We have Sabrina and Cyrus to, pull any cards from the opponent's bench to the front. Pokemon Center Lady because status effects are a thing and the sleep meta is real. We got May, just in case the cards that we have in play aren't all that great. We have Copycat in case our whole hand isn't all that great. And we have Karina and the Arena of Antiquity for the fighting boosts. Yeah, in fact, I may opt to actually remove one of the Koraidons because I'm thinking I may want to instead do I want to put the Ancient Booster Capsule. Do I want another Arena of Antiquity? That's something I was going to try and cook. Oh, I think it was the Elder. And the main reason why I want the Elder is just in case when my Riolu and my regular Lucarios get knocked out, I would have a way to bring Riolu back for, Celestic Town Elder. We'll see if this is a deck that's cooking up anything or not. See how it plays. We'll go ahead and jump into the matches and see how we do. First match is gonna be against Robin93. Alright, Robin, let's see what you got. They're rocking fire. Ooh, starting things out with Ho-Oh. Uh-oh, it's Ho-Oh. It's coming in with Raging Bolt. Okay, go straight for the Piercing Spin. Get a little Pock Shot damage on both Raging Bolt and Ho-Oh. Okay. Oh, let's get Mega Lucario up and running. scare him a little bit. I don't know if that's actually scaring. I don't know if that's scaring anybody, but. Ooh, they got the capsule going on the Raging Bolt. Ooh, and they got heals going. No, we'll save it for a minute. Bringing Raging Bolt to the front. Going for another piercing spin. Another Raging Bolt has entered the field. Scope versus research. Let's go Pokeball. Oh, nothing there. Okay. Anywho, let's bring in Koraidon. Oh, and an energy to make a Lucario. And go for the World Wrecker. Oh, my other Pokeball. Ooh, bringing in the other hole. They got the immersive hole. Shoot. The flex is real. They are going for the attack. Oh, interesting. At least they got the energy going on. Yeah, on Raging Bolt. So, you know what? I respect it. Yeah, just to get a little bit of a boost to our attack here. Go all in on the World Wrecker. And we lost our copycat. No! And we have lost the copycat, but we won the war. GG's. GG's all around. Appreciate the battle. Thank you. Okay, off to a solid start there. Let's see if we can keep on keeping on as we go against Son. Or Shin? Son. Shin. Shin. Shiso. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It could be just Shin. I think it's Shin. Anywho. Apologies, I was all over the place and figuring out what's happening there. What's happening here is Furfrou. Yeah, just to get something else on the field. I wanted it there. It's Furfrou number 2. And a great Tusk. Okay. Bringing in the Mega Lucario. And ending our turn there. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 Dang, I don't think I have it. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. Gee, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know why I tried to do that. I don't know why I did that, to be honest with you. Dang, I don't have a good play. I'm just gonna concede here. I'm gonna admit, I have no, I can't think of a win con on that one. Shin really did kick me in the shin on that one. My goodness. By the way, GG's all around. Alright, moving on to a battle against the dark arts. Alright, let's see what we're up against. Okay, got electric. Oh, Shatini. Okay. Oh, going for May. Okay. Okay, going for a double dose of Dratini. Okay, go for the piercing spin. Oh, going for the heals. Okay. Okay, that's actually a really solid use of Copycat. Oh, hello. Do that, and we'll put another hip on top just in case they go Sabrina on us. You never know. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to bring in the Koraidon. Go for World Wrecker! Hoisha! Professor's research, no! I killed the professor! I discarded the professor! Ooh. Oh, well, that they left it to. I feel like they could still, unless they only had the one Dragonite, into which case, yeah, we would win in that scenario. But I feel like they had a good chance of being able to beat us, honestly. But either way, GG's all around. Okay, let's see who's going to be our next opponent. I think Lenkon-san? Lenkon-san. Alright, well, you get to show off what we're using first. Gonna be a Hitmontop. Oh, another Dratini. I was not expecting, of all things, I was expecting back-to-back Dragonite decks. Honestly, that's pretty sick. These are both of our... Oh, use up both the Pokeballs. I feel like, sorry, I just kind of like blanked out before I finished my sentence there. Okay, let's go Professor's Research. Ooh. Right, yeah, let's get a boost in. Get the Lucario boost going. Ah, Higglybuff. Ah. Of all things, why would you send in that? Like, why? Of all things, why would it be that? Oh, good news, we're awake. I'm getting that Higglybuff out of here, dang it. Not gonna lie, Hypnotic actually holding its own pretty well out here. It's Dragonite. Okay with that. Coming in hot with Koraidon. Let's get that Dragonaut out of here before it causes us more problems. Oh, we've killed Mega Lucario. Oh no. Oh well, either way, we're able to clear the Dragonite and secure ourselves another win for the night. GG's. GG's all around. Yeah, you know what? So far so good. Holding our own pretty well out here. See how we do against Hyper. Alright, Hyper. I see what you got. Oh, I'm gonna be kicking things off with Koraidon in the front. I don't think I have any way to bring Koraidon back. Oh no. I always knew this day would come eventually. The day when I would have to play Koraidon up at the front. Oh, my cards. Okay, not terrible. I can't play item cards. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, Golden Zubat. Oh, it's Arceus. Oh, we're taking a good amount of damage here. We're taking quite a beating out here. Not gonna lie. I think I'll end it here. Ow. I don't know if we're gonna regret that decision or not. just to get the pock shot in. Yeah, I might come to regret that decision. Yeah, I think they're gonna win regardless, but well, at the very least, we'll knock out Arceus. Yeah, admittedly, I did not. I could admit I didn't play this one all that well, but hey, we tried our best. Yeah, RIPs. By the way, GG's all around. And then I'll go grab a quick drink of water. Always remember to stay hydrated. Win or lose, always important to stay hydrated. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Definitely one thing I gotta keep an eye out for is the having Koraidon at the start. I think that was definitely a rough one, but we'll see if we can how well we do against Kana for our next match. Alright, kicking things off with a Hitmon top. See what they're rocking. It's gonna be a Riolu. Oh, I want that full art. It's a nice full art, honestly. Ooh, they got the Timu crowned gold. What was it? Cape. I forgot what that cape's actually called. I apologize. Is it trainer cape? Giant cape. That's what it was. Thank you. Oh, they may have their full out Riolu, but we have our double dose of regular Riolu. And we got a piercing spin. Ow. Okay. Launching up Professor's research. Ooh. Going for a boosted piercing spin. The giant cape saved them this time. Oh, and they got Timu crowned Pokemon Center Lady. And in comes Mega Lucario. Ow. Okay, with that, I'm gonna launch up the Arena of Antiquity. Go for a glorious 80 damage. I'm swapping out for the Zygarde question mark? Oh, not yet. First copycat. Then Zygarde question mark? Oh, next Hitmonlee. Ow. Rude. Okay, I will go for... Yeah, I'll swap out and I'll go for a submarine blow on the Hitmonlee. I don't know if I'll be able to do enough damage on my own against the Mega Lucario. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. We're putting in all the stops anyway. We made an attempt. Wasn't much of an attempt, but we made an attempt. And unfortunately, we got bodied by the Mega Lucario. So that's gonna be an unfortunate loss there. RIP's there, but nonetheless, GG's. GG's all around. Okay, we keep on keeping on. Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't really have a proper answer for Lucario on that, but it's okay. We keep it going, we keep it going. Now we're up against 1.27. I think that's, I'm not sure how to pronounce the kanji in the back, and I apologize on that. Ooh, we're starting things out with a Koraidon. Not like this. Not like this. At least it generates energy first, so that's kind of nice. If there's any plus side to this, we generate energy first. Got a double dose of Pokeballs. Okay, we got Professor's Research. Okay, land it there. Coming in with the Magneton. Ooh. Okay, and we'll get there. Okay, I'm guessing. Oh, there's Miraidon. Okay. Oof. Okay, going for the World Wrecker. Ah, lost our Lucario. No. Okay. No, I'm gonna go Mega Lucario because I'm thinking they probably have Magnezone already ready. And I'll be able to. Hopefully put up a decent fight. Okay, Pokemon Center Lady. Get some health back. And go for a Fighting Pulse. Okay, tie it all up. Did we clear out a chance of getting knocked out by a Magnezone? I think we're out of Magnezone knockout range. Ooh. Are we out of second Miraidon knockout range though? I don't think we are. Yeah, I think that's enough to knock me out. Oof. And then some. Ooh, rough luck on that one, but still, very well played on their end, I will admit. GG's. GG's all around. Okay, I think on that note, we'll get a couple more matches in, and I know we haven't spent all that much time on TCG Pocket, but I feel like, you know, I think we've got a good amount of experience in with the casual battles. I feel like we've been doing pretty good, but I don't know. I think maybe it's just me, but I feel like I've gotten my we got a good feel for this deck. It could definitely pause. Anyway, we could definitely it could definitely do some refinement. That's for sure. You know, definitely need to figure out a way if we do start with Koraidon, if there's a way to get it to off of the active field. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, we'll get a couple more matches in though. We'll see how we do with the. Right now we're against, I think, Lakumu. I think is our next opponent. So we'll see how we do in this match. Okay. Let's go, Lucario. And go for a piercing spin. Go for a spin. Curious to see if they're coming in with the Flygon. Ooh, the R&D coming in with Flygon. Ooh. That's some damage right there. Okay, we don't have to worry about them fully healing. Oh, just kidding. They had another Lucky Ice Pop. Never mind. They were indeed able to fully heal and keep their Lucky Ice Pop. Ooh, rough luck for us there. Ow. Going for another piercing spin. Ow. Oh, interesting. That's every time we... Oh no. Uh-oh. Ow. Go for the piercing spin. Ow. If I do happen to be able to get what do you call it, Mega Lucario in the next hand, that would be swell. I'll come in with another Trapinch. Hey, please don't keep. Why? Okay. Man. It's not gonna be much of a difference, but we'll go in with as much damage as we can muster. Yeah, just an unfortunate showing on this in this hand. Got outplayed by the Flygon. Oof. Yeah, alright, peace this there. But those GG's. GG's all around. Alright, we'll test our luck one more time with this deck. See if we can get ourselves one more win to call before we call it a night here in TCG Pocket. Okay, as we go up against, I don't even know where to begin with their username. It's like the colorless energy symbol, or just a star asterisk. I don't know. Yeah, it could just be an asterisk. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, we'll see what we're up against. Do see dark typing. Gotta be Zora. Timu Crown Zora. But Zora nonetheless. I respect it. I'll end it. I'm okay with the way my hand is right now. Excuse me. Coming in next with the Sneasel. Oh, sweet mother of Mary. Huh. That's okay. That's not a great hand. That's not a particularly great. It's okay. We still got the Arena of Antiquity. The other Zoro. Okay, so we're definitely losing Hip on top number 1. Dang, they're even able to heal Zoroark on that one. Ooh. Oh, okay. We got a Pokeball. We got Riolu. Okay. If I could get something that evolves into Riolu next turn, that would be swell. Ah. Oh, it's over. Dang. The deck got these past few matches. I feel like this deck definitely needs a rework. That's for certain. It's just we just could not get anything good. flowing out. Oh! They swapped out, interestingly. Oh. Still got enough damage in with the raid, though, so... Yeah. I thought they were giving us some breathing room, but no, they just want to finish off with the Weavile, which I respect. But yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be another loss, and I think it's a sign that we need to really overhaul the this Koraidon deck. You know, it held up its own pretty well for in the beginning, but I think because we've been in a pretty nasty losing streak with this deck, so I think it's time to either completely overhaul it or just retire it. Just, you know, it's unfortunately not meant to be. We'll see how what we ultimately decide with that one, but yeah, I'm probably not gonna bring this Koraidon deck into rank unless we may need to research on it more, see if there's any successful Koraidon builds out there that that utilize. But yeah, at least the way that we handled it, I think it needs to retire, or at least yeah, a complete overhaul. But you know, we got some wins out of it in the beginning, so you know, it wasn't. Maybe it's just recency bias that makes it look much worse than it actually is. But yeah, well, you know, at least we got to test it in you know, just random matches. So no impacts to any ranks or anything. Managed to keep a chill overall. You know, this is what the random matches I think are best utilized for. You know, just getting a chance to test things out, test the waters, see how it goes before we dive into anything that might before we go into anything ranked or anything like that. But yeah, I think on that note, I think this deck shows some potential, but needs a lot of work before it could ever see any light the light of day in any form of like meta matches. But yeah, otherwise, I think on that note, yeah, I do feel like our time in TCG Pocket was a little short-lived, but I think we'll probably go ahead and call it here for TCG Pocket. We go ahead and get things set up for the final PvP matches in a Pokemon game for tonight, and that is going to be in Pokemon Champions. So once again, give me one moment. I shall go ahead and get that set up, and I will be right back. Hello, hello, we have returned. Apologies though, give me 1 second. Let me make sure my setup's a little bit all over the place. There we go. Get the correct backgrounds going for making sure sound and everything's all set up. But yeah, okay, on that note, hello once again. We've battled our way through Pokemon Go's Go Battle League. We tested out the Cryogon deck in Pokemon TCG Pocket in some friendly random matches, and now we're gonna go ahead and get some battles in, some ranked battles in a Pokemon Champions to close everything out for the night. So on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and we actually haven't even started out on any of the ranked matches this season, so I guess now is a good time for us to finally jump into it. And on the side, we do have the team that we're going to be trying to test out, or we're going to be trying to climb the ranks with. It is going to be a Drizzle team, a raining team. We got our Charludon with the Electro Shot. We got Mega Dragonite. We got Pelipper to set up the rain. We got Bashskew Legion for the quick damage and closing out. Sneasler for the fighting damage, and Incineroar because it's Incineroar. for a little bit of extra support. But yeah, that's the plan. We got performance formers. Oh, from the last cool. The last season. Cool. Now that we'll primarily be doing this in double battles. And yeah, we'll see how we do. Begin the matchmaking. Let's start seeing if we can how much we can climb up the ranks with only 2 days remaining in the season. Let's do it. All right, getting ready to battle Ferdy. Since we're on the lower end of the Pokeball tier, I'm not sure if we're going to be facing off against some, some bots out here. Curious to see how that'll play out. Okay, looks like we're both dependent on rain, so. How do I want to do this? I think this is good. We'll start with our Pelipper, our Charludon combo in the front. And then Sneasler and Bashskew Legion to close everything out. I think we have a Greninja and Sneasler. Like a rain. Let's get a Tailwind going. See if we go Electro Shot on the Greninja. I love all the retro songs that they play throughout these matches, I'm not gonna lie. It's Mega Greninja. To be spinning. Greninja going for the Ice Beam. Oh. Ow. Ooh, raising up our defense. Ooh, can we survive this? I don't know if we can. Oh, got hit with the 1-2 combo on that one. Alright, Charlodon, no! Alright, we'll bring in our own Sneasler then. Go for the close combat on the Greninja. I'm going for the Huracan on Sneasler. They're both rocking. Both my mons are rocking the shiny flexes. Oh! Oh shoot! That Sneasler's fast. What the heck? Still going for the close combat, clearing out the Mega Greninja. Fortunately, avoiding the flinching damage, the flinch from the rock slide. Also, Pelipper was able to dodge it entirely, which is honestly, I'll definitely take that. Now we're able to Huracan down the Sneasler. Our Charlodon, you have been avenged. Next up, gonna be Pelipper. That's gonna be their Basculegion. Oh, right. Go Dire Claw on the Pelipper. Oh yeah! Ooh, with the crit! Oh, we put Pelipper to sleep. Dang, okay. I'll take it. Oh, and we confused the Basculegion. Oh, that turn was solid. Oh my goodness. Going for the Dire Claw, clearing out the Pelipper. Not to attack a sleeping... Not to attack a sleeping mon, but... I think with, yep, one more Hurricane, we're able to knock out the rest of the Basculegion. And we defeated Birdie. Yeah, definitely went all in on taking out our Chilodon from the very beginning, but we're able to bounce back, avenge our Charlodon. GG's. GG's all around. Alright, next up is going to be up against Malia. They were just real odd to make sure that we knew that the name was Malia. Okay. I think we're still okay to bring in Pelipper and our Charlodon from the front. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Not to repeat from what we just did, but I'm feeling confident in same combo. Absolute Ninetales. Does Ninetales have a weather setup? It does. Nah, we making it rain out here, son. Ninetales maybe? Oh, flamethrower the Pelipper. Interesting. Hang on, build the charge. Raise the attack. Fire will. Ooh, Ninetales hanging on for dear life. Let's get things gusty. Go for a Psycho Cut. Interesting. With the crit though. Going for another Electro Shot, this time at the Absol. Oh, Ninetales activate the Quick Claw. Oh, and bring it back, Absol. For Lycanroc. I'm trying to burn my Pelipper. Going for the Electroshock, firing at the Lycanroc, actually clearing the Lycanroc. Going for the Little Ball. Clearing the Ninetales. Alright. So we know the next one coming back in is Absol. What's going to be Mon number 4? It's going to be Arcanine. Ooh. The Intimidate is real. Luckily, most of my moves are... Yeah, we'll go Trick Meteor on Absol. For the Sucker Punch. Ow. I shall avenge you, Pelipper, even though you're not dead. Ah. Going for the Wonder Ball. Woo. And with the Wonder Ball, we're able to clear the Arcanine. And we got ourselves another victory for the night. GG's. GG's all around. We keep on keeping on. Holding up well so far. Next up is against Eliza. I wonder if all these all cap ones are like bots or not. I don't know. I feel bad if they're not. But let's see. Hisuian, Arcanine, Umbreon, Charizard, Gengar, Steelix, and Drampa. I'm feeling good with Basculegion and Sneasler up at the front. And then we could do our Trelodon in. We could do it backwards this time. Yeah, because I feel like Basculegion and Sneasler has a good combo against this team. I think. I hope. What is this? This is Galar, I think, yeah. I think so. go Aqua Jet on the Arcanine. And close combat on the Umbreon. On the Umbreon. Ooh, automatic swap up for the Arcanine, bringing in Charizard. So coming in with the Aqua Jet. Ooh, able to close combat down the rest of the Umbreon. Oh, that's right. I'm going to be using Aqua Jet until I swap out Basculegion. That's right. This still works out for me, I think. Knock out the rest of the Charizard. Okay, only one Mon left. It's gonna be Steelix. Hang on. Don't go attacking blank spaces on me now. Ooh. Ooh, Steelix hanging on for dear life. Oh, I may be losing Sneasler here. Yep. Dang, those defense debuffs caught up to me real quick. Let's make a brain. I think this next Aqua Jet should be enough to finish off Steelix, I hope. Yeah. It's like, otherwise that's one bulky Steelix if it survives through with like 6% of HP. But hey, GG's all around. We made it up to rank 3. Hey. Oh, we got win streak bonus too. Cool. We keep on keeping on. Alright, next up is Muhi. Alright, Muhi. Let's see what you got. Ooh, Gamora. Okay. I see they're a rain-based team. Okay. I haven't feel like I had a need to deviate from the current 4. So, if it ain't broke. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we fare. First up is Blastoise and Pelipper. Oh, coming in with the big man Blastoise, I see. Actually set up a Tailwind, get things started. go Electroshock on Blastoise. Could do it to Pelipper, but I'm not. There are some things I'm worried about with regards to Pelipper. For now, oh, they got Cannon. The Blastoise be packing. Anyway, the Water Spout. Oh, body. Oh, still hurt quite a bit though. Holy moly. Go for the shocker. Woo! Get that cannon out of here, dang it. Oh, I see we both have the same idea with the Pelipers. Okay, so I'm guessing that pretty much cancels ourselves out. And now we just have just a bunch of wind in the area. That's how it pretty much ends on that, huh? Go Electro Shot on the Pelipper. Keep our Pelipper alive. Oh shoot, they're Electro shooting my Archulodon? Or are they planning to shoot Pelipper? It's just they're getting the charge in first. Oh, they did go for my Archulodon. Oh shoot. Literally. Anyway. Haha. I gotta remember they have one more mon in the back. Oh, Angeloid, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yes, we were indeed dealing with a mirror matchup. Far enough for the Sneasler. Oh, it's a one-shot! I didn't think it'd be a one-shot! I thought Sneasler would have a little bit more kick to it, okay. Ow. Ah, my focus stash. Alright, well, all hope now lies on the Basque Legion. It's a 1v3. Am I fast enough to knock out the Archulodon before it gets an Electro Shot in? I don't know. I think so. Nope. Dang it. I think they got me here. Yeah. It's over. This Basque Legion holds on. Okay. Dang. Gunned down by the Archulodon. I think it pretty much knocked out my entire team on that. Oh no, Pelipper got my Pelipper. Oof. A rough loss on our end. By the way, GG's. GG's all around. I can't tell. Is it embarrassing to lose at Pokemon Tier 3? I don't know the gauge on that, but okay, they had us fair and square, so I can't argue. Oh, Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Anyway. I don't want to play this. There's no weather setters. Yeah, we'll try out with Dragonite in the front. We'll see how that plays out. Yes, okay. We'll try that. Do Rain Team only, that kind of... Could do Rain Team only thing that kind of counters you as Pika. True. Okay, we'll go Flip Turn on the King Gambit. And I'll try to do Flash Cannon on Azumarill. Ow. Oh, appreciate the good luck. Probably sure I went all in on the... Ow. Let's get a Tailwind going. And let's see if we can get that Electro Shot going. Yeah, we can. There it is, Azumarill. Yeah, let's get some wind behind us. Oh, King Gambit's lashing out. Ow. Rude. Anyway. That's Pikachu! The Draco Meteor down this Pikachu, dang it. Just in case I'm also saving my Pelipper for a literal rainy day. Haha, anyway. Oh my goodness, Pikachu dodged. Oh, interesting. They went for the Archulodon. Okay. Beginning to question the decisions of... Anyway. Yeah, Pikachu do be dodgy. And going all in on the barely tickled Rio. And it's only making my defense stronger. I will admit though, the animation for Volt Tackle was sick. As a respect to the Volt Tackling Pikachu, I've opted to just drop straight meteors on it, and I decided to drop rocks from the sky. Deal with it. Bringing back Sneasler, coming back in with the Pelipper. I am still a little bit debuffed in my special attack, but at least this raises it a little bit. Ow. Oh, the rain stopped. And my tailwind's gone. I'll just go all in on Trickle Meteor. Bring Pelipper back. Bring in the Bascule Legion. Ow. Rude. Just for that, I'm throwing rocks from the sky. Throwing rocks from space at you. Anyway, I appreciate the battle, Kashihiko. I think I'm pronouncing your username correctly. Yeah, GG's. GG's all around. Yeah, not bad. So far, so good. Fuyuka is gonna be our next opponent. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I still see rain. Dragonite for this? I might bring Dragonite for this. Well, that should be interesting. Alright, Fuyuka, let's see what you got. God of War and Heliolisk. Oh, both hitting each other with Intimidate. Already spent on my white herb. I'm gonna try shut down the damage from this Gardevoir. I don't know if there might be something that Heliolisk knows that I'm not paying attention to. Oh, they withdrew Heliolisk. Okay, they brought in their own Incineroar. Oh, going for the double Intimidate. Ah. No, we'll still go for that. Let's do parting shot on. Ow. It's hopping in with Pelipper. Make it rain. Ooh, okay. Oh, lowering my attack and special attack and switching out for something else. I know not what. Oh, Heliolisk. Luckily we went for Weather Ball. Oh. Dang it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we got something going. Get that Heliolisk out of here. Going for Hurricane on the Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir protected last time. It could potentially protect again, but that's a risk that Gardevoir would have to take. And we're going in for the... Oh, what's up? Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream, Nat Woodley. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for Gardevoir to get a new dress. Just got faked out by the Incineroar. Rude. Ooh. I'm wondering if they're going to protect the Gardevoir again. Oh, no, they're swapping out the... Oh, for a Caesar. Okay. Oh, yeah, they protected the Gardevoir again. Okay. Oh, rain stopped. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Who do we? We'll see. We'll see if we have enough in me to do... Oh, coming back in with Incineroar. I respect it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the rain on my side. That's true. Ooh, I think I got played on this one. I think I just got... I got heavy outplayed. Let's see. They used Hyper Voice last time. Oh, it's a risk, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, we got the Flare Blitz in. I'm gonna attempt Hurricane again. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll try it. Oh, it worked! It actually landed! Does Extreme Speed have enough power against Gardevoir? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try. We're losing a lot of our attack power though, so I don't know. I know, just not quite enough in us. Oh, it's hanging on for dear life. Oh, I think it's gonna knock itself out with the Flare Blitz though. Oh no, we don't. I'm gonna, I'll concede on my terms on that one. I accept defeat. I got roughly outplayed on that, and I have much respect. Alright, peace to us, but GG's for Yuka. GG's all around. Is it a bad sign if we're stuck at? I feel like I keep asking this because I generally don't know if that just means I'm terrible or if I'm being too hard on myself or if the meta's just that tough. Anyway, yeah, it's okay. Well, we'll try to bounce back. Okay, nothing I can think of that's really. Let's see. Yeah, I think we could still start with Archilodon and Pelipper. I think the only thing I have to worry about is Heracross, but that's not as big of a concern. Yeah, I'll close with Sneasler and... I'll go Bashku Legion. I'm okay with. I know I'm going back to my original four combo, but well, we'll try and see if this is what we need to bounce back. Heracross and Corviknight. Corviknight's exerting pressure. Oh, we get to go first. And they actually don't switch out. Fire my laser at the Carbonite. Ooh. Start up a tailwind. Oh, into the atmosphere. Surprised it didn't cost me my Choppleberry. Figured that would have. We're going flash cannon on the Abomasnow. Ooh, get it right on out of here. Go on for the Huracan. Last month's gonna be Gardevoir. Gardevoir making it drizzle. I appreciate. Oh, shoot. Pelipper and Archulidon putting in the work against. Yeah, I guess neither win. So it's GG's. GG's all around. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves out of Pokeball rank 3. Working on it, working on it. Oh, Biosuit, right? Biosuito. Yeah. Let's see. Talonflame, Big Man Blastoise, Frigiraf. Okay. Okay. I think we'll do... We'll do Sneasler and Incineroar, I think, in the back. Yeah, I think it should be good. I think we got a combo going. Here's hoping. Oh, Violetto. I don't know why I thought it was Biosuit. It was Violetto. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we do go faster than Vanillex, which is good. I don't think we go faster than Talonflame. I know, Talonflame getting the setup in first with the Tailwind. Vanillex out here making my Pelipper angry, but it's okay. Archulidon's like, nah, I got this, fam. Don't have to worry about it, man. I got you. Next is the Pinzer. Bring back Pelipper. Bring in Incineroar. Oh, Pinzer maintains its attack stat. It's like, nah, I'm not Butcher. I fear nothing. If anything, you should fear me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's actually not bad. Okay. Oh. Eat the berry. Hang on for dear life. Alright, we good. Bringing back our Chuladon. Bringing back the Pelipper. Making it rain. Oh, Pinsir's protecting itself. I respect it. Talonflame coming with another Brave Bird. Ow. Oh. Talonflame hanging on with 1 HP in a dream. Talonflame taunts with the Pelipper. You're gonna regret this. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Incineroar, no! Alright, we're gonna bring back in our Chuladon. Our Chaludon. This is gonna be Tauros. Uh-oh. It doesn't affect Pinsir. It doesn't affect Pelipper. You know who it does affect? Our Chaludon. Our Chaludon, no. Oh, Westside 91. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Here comes the anger point strat. I see. Yeah, I saw it hit its own. I'm like, oh shoot. I was like, oh, that's what it was. It raised its attack to its boiling point. Okay, we're gonna fake out the Tauros. They could just automatically just go for a protect and just block everything. Oh nope, we got the fake out. With the crit. Hey, we got the flinch. And the Huracan. Let's rewind to make sure Tauros doesn't get us with the earthquake again. We managed to pull through. Hey. GG's. GG's all around. We made up to rank 2. Hey. Slowly but surely making our way up the ranks. Taking our sweet time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Anyway, I I think Hinode. Hinode, I think, is our next opponent. And we got a lot of Trick Room setups. Okay, we'll go... No, do Incineroar and Basket Legion up front, and to close things out, we'll do Pelipper and Archaludon? Archaludon? Yeah, I feel okay with that play. We'll see. I'm assuming one of them's, what was it? If I had to take a guess, there's gonna be someone trying to set up Trick Room. Or there could be two people trying to set up Trick Room. So Darkest Laria on the Furgiref. And then guess I'll go Flip Turn on the Furgiref. Okay, Hatterene went Perfect. Well, this has been like a 50-50. Are they both going Protect? Oh no! I don't know if we even properly called it though. Oh, still not enough. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the. Maybe I should have gone for the Flip Turn. Because we still got the setup anyway. Oof, ow. Ooh. 1-2, 1-2 combo my Pelipper. Ow. Okay, well we do manage to get rid of the Furgiraf, so we'll take that. It'll be Torkoal. Oh. Oh, it's like a one-shot my Turn. Oh, it does! No! Oh, I thought I would have health for that. Oh, I went for the wrong dark move. I was gonna try and do Parting Shot, but I think I could do Last Respects pretty much all the way through. Dang. Ah. Oh, man. That was unfortunate. We called the right Pokemon that was setting up Trick Room, but we did have enough firepower to deal with it. And that's that angers me greatly. But it's okay. We tried our best. GG's all around. Anyway, Satoru is going to be our next opponent. I think that's Satoru. Let's see. We have Lucario, Sylveon, Manectric, Victory Bell. Okay, we have Weather Setter in the form of Frostlass. I think if we... I think Sneasel in the back is okay. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. I'm vibing with this. Frostlass and Gyarados. Yeah, I think if we flip turn the Frostlass. Does that apply same turn? I want to say yes. We'll find out in a minute. We're going Nightshade on the Pelipper. We live. Okay, we got the Electroshock going. Yeah, now we got it going. Ooh, get the Gyarados right on out of here. Next is gonna be Victory Bell. So it's going for the Nightshade. Ow. A road. Last one to deal with is going to be Manectric. I'll go for Draco Meteor on the Manectric. Launch him. Again, our Trilodon and Pelipper, when they get the momentum going, they put the work in. Yeah. GG, Satoru. GG's all around. Alright, let's see if we can get some momentum going. Alright, next up is Ty, bro. Alright, bro. Let's see what you got. Ooh, we got Halucha. We do have a weather setter with Tyranitar. We have Gengar, Sylveon. Okay. I think I'll try to do the same thing we did last time. Yes. We'll do Incineroar this time instead of Sneasler. I don't know if that's gonna be much. I don't know if that's a better switch in, but we'll try it. We'll try it. It's Gyarados and Halucha. Flipped around the Halucha. And we'll do Electro Shot on the Gyarados. Try the same strat as last time. Go for Pelipper. Ooh, will this one-shot us? It might. Oh no, we live. We good, we good, we good. Raise the attack. And fire at will. Going for the flying press. Ow. Gonna be Manectric. Do Draco Meteor on the Manectric. I'll bring back Pelipper just in case they're going all in on electric moves on my on poor Pelipper. Bring in the intimidation factor. Ooh, we're going Mega Manectric. We're also lowering our attack power. Ow. Draco Meteor the Manectric right on out of here. Chopo Berry allowing us to hang on for dear life. Last one's gonna be Gengar. Okay, we don't have to worry about Mega Gengar. Oh, we lost in Chartreudon though, no! Darkest Lariat. Ooh, almost clearing the Gengar. Oh, and Angeloid9, do you play TCG Live? Saw you play Pocket. Tried for like a little bit. Never really, admittedly never really got into it. Yeah, I think that was like well before Pocket came into existence. But yeah, it's cool though. Oh, we lost the Cineroar, no! Okay, Pelipper shall avenge with the Huracan! Quit Pocket and went to live. Ah. Technically went in opposite directions. I think I tried to way back when V2X's meta. And I was like, what was that? That was pretty much the start, wasn't it? Nah, fair enough. I will admit, I do feel like it was because I started with live first, and I feel like live felt so much more intimidating to start with when you have like no knowledge of TCG. I don't know. To me personally, I feel like Pocket was like an easier ease into introduction of like a light version of TCG. So I feel like the transition from Pocket to live is much easier than if you just jump in blind into live and then try and go and then get like a easier reintroduction with Pocket. At least that was I would argue that's my experience. It was just cards are nice, but the battles are boring. Fair enough. Yeah, because I think live matches the actual TCG a little bit closer, yeah. So it's a little bit more. You get much more of the TCG experience in live, or the actual proper TCG experience in live. So I can kind of see. Yeah, it leaves much more room for an actual more in-depth mechanics. Or more flexibility in battles than just the bite-sized battles you get in Pocket. But yeah, I don't know if I may try and see if I can get back into live, but I don't know. Kind of still trying to see if I can keep my footing or get more of a footing in Pocket first, and if we ever But yeah, that's just I'm glad you're able to. You found good experiences going into TCG Live. I respect it. But yeah. Either way, though, still trying to figure out how in the world main VGC battles go. So kind of trying to find my footing in champions while there's still a limited Pokemon and item pool. And we'll see if we can find that footing as we go against Eat for our next match. Does Aurora set weather? I can't remember. I'm gonna start with Pelipper and Archulodon on this. And Belly Bolt has me a little bit concerned. I think Sneasler's good to have, and I'll close with Incineroar and Sneasler. We'll try that. I don't know, something about that Belly Bolt has me concerned. I don't know what it is. Alrighty, let's see what you got. It's got the Aurora and Clefable. Okay, let's get a Tailwind going. And let's get a Flash Cannon going on Auroras. I wonder if they'll Mega Evolve the Clefable. That'd be kind of cool. Don't see that played all too often. Oh, TCG Live's pretty buggy sometimes. I feel like I heard that once. Oh, against our Trilodon. I thought you were going to go against a Pelipper. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Our Trilodon I'll take a Thunder, sure. Interesting. Okay. Well, now I know Mega Clefable knows Thunder. Looking at it, dancing the dance of death. Just standing there, teetering side to side, menacingly. Yeah. Next up is Mamoswine. Let's see how it handles Flash Cannon. Mamoswine might knock out my Archulodon later, or in a minute. I remember what it's like to actually like bear witness to any of like these matches. Like, cause like right now, like seeing like how our opponent reacted to the rain. Like if you're like in the audience, like all of a sudden it starts raining. Do you have like free ponchos that you can like start rocking, or like? Oh, 2 HP in a dream. My special attack though. My defense though. Like, do you get free jackets if it's like starts snowing, or like do you get like a fan or something if like someone like does like, was it sunny day? Service need berries now. Let's go for the Electro Shot on the Carbonite. Hopefully I still have enough in me to fire off the Electro Shot. Hanging on with 2 HP in a dream. Come on, Archulodon, I believe in you. I just sways back and forth with the Clefable. I don't know why. Get back some of our special attack. Go for the beam! Oh, Carbonite lived! Go for the Wither Ball! Oh, get the Clefable right on out of here. And y'all got beef with our Charlodon. Fair enough. I mean, he's been putting in the work today. Go for it, Sneasler. Ending with the shiny flexes on the squad. Hey, we got the win. Now GG's, eat GG's. GG's all around. We made it to rank 1. Hey. Almost a great ball tier. Let's go. Also, on a side note, thinking it over, if the only thing that's a gripe is a buggy experience with TCG Live, I don't know why that would be a problem with me because I'm a I play Pokemon Go competitively for a living. Nah. Let's see. But yeah, I can see how a buggy experience can be annoying sometimes. Anywho, what was I? Oh, we have Hawlucha, Abomasnow. We have Mimikyu. Trick Room setup. I don't have anything that hits more than once though, yeah. I don't think so. We'll go with the usual. And we'll do Sneasler in the back. I think Sneasler has a good matchup with... I think the only thing I'm worried about with Sneasler is probably flying type moves from Hawlucha or Dragonite. But otherwise, I think we should be okay. Low Punny Admirer, I know what you want. So I'm rocking Hawlucha and King Gambit. Hawlucha breaks the mold. Going for Electro Shot on the Hawlucha. Oh, but it's a Mega Hawlucha. It's a Mega Mucha Lucha. Mucha Lucha. King Gambit now has no guard. Okay, we're still going for the Electro Shot. Fire Will! Got the Hawlucha out of here. I mean, I'm pretty sure King Gambit's gonna take something with us, but... Oh, it's got Guillotine! You know, respect with the KO. Also, the animation on that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going Huracan on the Clefable. We'll do Close Combat on the King Gambit. Uh-oh. Ooh, good use of the Follow Me. I respect it. Going all in on the Huracan. Clefable's bulky, what the heck? Oh, that's right, it still has... Oh my goodness, I forgot. It still has... It keeps no guard till the end of this. Oh, that's such a pain. Get the King Gambit out of here. I want nothing to do with that King Gambit. Last one's gonna be Obama Snow. Ooh. We could try to do the hurricane, but going all in on the wave crashes. Oh, going for protect. Okay. Delaying the inevitable, I see. Ooh. And then I'll just keep going for the chip damage. Bombasso's trying to save itself. Once again, trying to delay the inevitable. Oh, the protect worked. Oh, the second one worked. Dang, that's wild. I wonder if we'll be able to actually land the hurricane. I'm gonna try a hurricane just to see if we can. Nah, not this time. Oh! Basculegia was just like, I'm done with this battle. Get out of here. Obama still tried to hang on as long as it could. I respect it. Well fought, and well fought. Was it low punny admirer? GG's all around. And we made it to Great Ball tier. Hey. Oh, we have a cutscene. What the heck? Oh, lovely to see you, Illumanity. It's been a while. Hello. Ah! You're Caraway. The Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Totoro. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about humanity's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title. Oh, we got that great title of Great Trainer. Hey. Hey, we can find 5 more Pokemon. Nice. Way to go, you. Now that you can start more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles. The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step toward that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime. We just have a Mimikyu hanging on the back. Oh, I guess we do. Well, cool. Oh, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, humanity, keep right on doing it. That's the plan. This is the first time I've ever reached Great Ball rank. Like, ever. I swear I've gotten to there at least once. Okay. Well, at the very least, we were able to make it in the double battle, so we'll still take it. Alright, I'll keep on keeping on for a few more battles. Next up is, I think that's Sakudan. Let's do. Oh, they do have a Alola Ninetales, so. Okay. I think we got a squad. Ready. Let's see. Let's see if we have what it takes. Oh, Slowbro Admirer. That's cool. It's Gardevoir and Toucannon. Mega Gardevoir right off the bat. Vacuum Wave. The heck is Vacuum Wave? Whoop. Ow. Ow. Another Flash Cannon on Gardevoir, and we're going to swap out for Basculegion. Clear out the rest of the Gardevoir, okay. Bluetooth Cannon got a Tailwind set up. Gengar. Alright, let's see if we can flip turn out of here. I don't know. They might be faster than us in general now that they have a tailwind set up. Coming over Shadow Ball. Basque Legion, no! Each attack you make only makes me stronger. Going for the electro shot. Fire away! And last one is Meowscarada. Electro shot on the Gengar? Question mark? Oh, we have fake out on Meowscarada. Attack! Reflect type. Oh. They are going to resist this, but it still might hurt quite a bit. Ooh. I wonder if we're gonna try and like double attack my Incineroar, maybe? I don't. Or trying to get rid of my Archaludon. My defense won't go any higher. We've taken that many hits. Oof. Hang on for dear life, Archaludon. Oh, 1 HP in a dream. Ooh, hung on for dear life for that one. My goodness. Going for a Flare Blitz. Oh, brain stop. The tailwind petered out. With that, it looks like they've opted to call it a night here, so we're able to get ourselves into the win for the night. GG's. GG's all around. Hey. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. We'll get a couple more matches in. I think we're battling out against Dork. Ooh, Dork's got an interesting team. Okay. Whimsicott. Yeah, I think this squad is good. Do Bashka Legion and our Charlodon in the front. Tyranitar and Rotom. Turn. Okay. Bring in the Pelipper. Make it rain. Ooh. Pelipper hanging on for dear life of the Volt Switch, my goodness. Burlap's going back to Dork. The big question is, what are they swapping out for? Oh, it's Whimsicott. Resisted, but still doing good amount of damage though. Pelipper, no! Going for a Dire Claw on the Whimsicott. Do Flash Cannon on the Tyranitar. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. We are down the Rainmaker, so I'm a little bummed about that. We're coming with Exadrill. Getting good resistance on that. I respect it. Return of the Rotom. Okay, we'll go full Draco Meteor on Rotom and close combat on the... Get the Exadrill out of here. Get that Exadrill out of here. Going for the thunder. Woo! That one hurt. That one smarted. Ooh, Draco Meteor the Rotom right on out of here. So that means all that's left to deal with is going to be the rest of the Tyranitar. T-Tar's back. Back again. This goes combat. That is enough to clear out. It's shiny versus shiny with the crit. Oh my goodness. And clear out the Tyranitar. And we defeated Dork. Love your username. Side note. Yeah. GG's. GG's all around. Alright. Let's get one more battle going, and then I think we'll probably call it a night after that. As we go against Dipster. Okay. Oh, what are we looking at? We do have a weather setter in the form of Charizard. Do have Whimsicott. Okay. Does feel like we're going broken record on this, but I feel like this is our best shot. Or do we want to do... do a combination of Basculegion and Dragonite into this. I think that should be good. Ow. Yeah, I think we got good coverage all around. Sneasler and Whimsicott, okay. Ow. Rude. Whimsicott staying up the tailwind, okay. Oh, it lived! Dang it. Thought that would have been enough. I was wrong. I was terribly, terribly wrong. Oof. Alright, we gotta switch out of here. Gotta get on out of here. Bring it back, Caesar. The King Gambit. Oof. Yeah, fake out the Whimsicott. Ooh, that one hurt. Ooh. We have a chance. Are we fast enough? Now that the tailwind now that the tailwind's gone. Dang it. We're going for the chop hole. Ooh, still able to clear the King Gambit. Alright. All hope is left is a sleeping Pelipper and Pasculation on life support. This is gonna be Garchomp. Going for the last respects. Oh, clearing the Garchomp. Oh. Down to the final two. Oh, shoot. They still have Sneasler. Huh. Dang, they could even just fake me out here, and I think that pretty much knocks me out. Shoot, I forgot about Sneasler. I'm still going for last respects, clearing out the Whimsicott. Just not enough health for Vasculesian to finish off. Ooh. The Dipster wins with the lone Sneasler. I respect it. Yeah, GG's Dipster. GG's. Alright, I think on that note, we'll go ahead and I think we can call it here. Made some very good progress on our ranking, I would argue. And managed to make our way through the entirety of Pokeball tier and into Great Ball 3, so we'll take it. Oh, also camera decided to zoom out to oblivion. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. But yeah, I think with that, all said and done, I think that'll ultimately call it for our PvP PvP battles for today. And I'll do it for our celebration of our 7th year on YouTube, which well technically is in a couple days from now, but might as get the celebration in early while it's the weekend, you know. But yeah, thank you so much to all who have tuned in throughout our 7 years here on YouTube. I know it's been a bit rocky in terms of, you know, our start times on our streams, if at all we stick to our stream schedules, and you know, our video output is a little sporadic and whatnot, and you know, it's definitely a lot of things that much like was it my general understanding of like battles and whatnot in Pokemon, there's a lot that I do need to improve on in terms of, you know, maintaining this channel as well as our Twitch channel as well. But you know, as we will of course continue to grow, continue to, you know, improve on, and you know, continue to expand on what we hopefully, you know, well, yeah, just continue to grow in our time on YouTube and on Twitch and whatnot. And again, thank you very much to everyone who has tuned in throughout these past 7 years, whether it be from the very beginning or up on, or maybe this is the first time you're ever seeing our content. I appreciate. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, and yeah, looking forward to improving and continuing to stream, create videos, shorts, all that, and you know, continuing to make hopefully entertaining content throughout for the next 7 years and beyond. But yeah, on that, again, thank you everyone who has tuned in through these 7 years. Looking forward to what lies ahead. Apologies, don't have a stream schedule just up yet, but we'll work on posting one. Probably gonna take tomorrow / later today off because we had a, what was it? I think we could take it easy. This is not sure how much energy I'm gonna have for later tonight for another stream, but we'll see. We'll see if we opt to plan something. But for now, again, thank you so much. If you do want to check out any future streams or any other content that we have planned for, again, the next 7 years and beyond, you can of course subscribe to us here on YouTube. We also do stream over on Twitch as well under the same name, Voyaging Trainers. In fact, you can follow us on Twitch as well. And speaking of Twitch, if you want to catch up on any streams that are exclusive to Twitch, the VODs for those are saved on our sister YouTube channel, Voyage Archives. And that's if you want to keep up to date on our weekly stream schedules, as well as check out our daily happenings. You can always follow us on our socials, Twitter, /X, and Instagram at Voyaging Trainer. Once again, that pretty much does it for this video. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for these past 7 years. And again, looking forward to what's ahead. That's it. See you guys in the next one.